Hey, Let's Play, how's it going? Thanks for coming on by and stopping by to say hi in the stream. Isn't it also, like, super late for you right now? Honestly, I'm kind of shocked to see you still here. Or still awake. I know typically I start around, like, 5 p.m. Eastern, but I had some family plans today that caused me to have a little bit of a delay. And then the ride back home was also blocked to hell and back, thanks to some very nasty traffic on the highway. So I'm starting tonight later than usual, which means we will be having a shorter stream than usual. But I think we'll still be able to get at least some decent progress into the game tonight. Let's give it a couple more minutes and see if anybody will decide to show up. Wakey, wakey, ya boy is live. In the meantime, unfortunately, the title screen is not updated. I guess we have to actually start the van side of the chapter before the title screen updates. But look at them, aren't they just cute and adorable? I very much like the dynamic changing title screens. Hey Daisy, welcome to the stream. How's your day been so far? Apologies for starting later than usual today. I had some family plans come up earlier in the week that made it so that I couldn't, some family plans came up for today. So that's why I wasn't able to start at 5. And then I thought, like, okay, well, I should be back home by, like, 7:30-ish or so, and then I'll be able to start around 8. No, little did I know that traffic was going to be severely screwed tonight, because the highway is blocked to hell and back with traffic. What usually takes me like maybe, I don't know, 35, 40 minutes to get home, took almost an hour and a half. What the hell? How does my travel time back home double just because the highway is that screwed? Anyways, that is the reason for tonight's delay, but at last I'm here, ready to go. It's Canada, so we're gonna blame the moose. The moose! It's always the moose. No, you gotta blame the geese. Those are the real troublemakers. I think I am way too much in an urban area for any moose to actually show up. If I wanted to go see a moose, I'd have to go like super, super high up north of my province. Ah, you went to the grocery shopping today. Nice, Stacey. I hope you got yourself everything you wanted. And I hope that was a fun time for you. Anyways, let's go ahead and begin. What are we waiting for here, I tell you? What are we waiting for? Alright, so we finished up Act 1B last time with Swin, Nadia, and Elaine. And now we get to see what Van has been up to during that time. So let's go check it out. Act 1A. Port Capatrio. I totally screwed that up. And now we wait.
Damn, where'd that brat go?
Hunt him down! We can't let that lead slip, no matter what!
I love when it's all cinematic like this.
Dad.
Oh, hey, Stargrasper. Welcome to the stream. I didn't even notice you. Because you and Daisy have both have purple for your usernames, I didn't see you there. I just thought you were Jake since you're both mods as well. How you doing? Ah, Messeldom. Ooh, look at this place.
Shit! Turns out these bastards are the shoot first type. I'll draw their fire. In the meantime, you... Ah!
Well, this went sideways fast. Still, we can't just let them get their hands on that key.
Judith? Ma'am?
Gun her down already!
Me next!
Pull it together. I have to get this lead to Ron. Woman in black?
What are you doing here? Follow me, we're off this boat.
This is them filming a movie.
This way! Get a move on!
And cut!
That's fun. Yeah, well, for today's answer for me, you are purple. I've made myself permanently green.
Flawless take, girls! Judith, you were fantastic. And Nina, sensational! This scene, where your characters first meet, is gonna be a major highlight. And the camera's loving that foxy, skin-tight jumpsuit. Whew, it's the perfect fusion of eros and savagery.
Director, could you maybe inject a little less sexual harassment into your feedback?
It's an honor to finally be a part of one of your films, Mr. Gotti. These action scenes are so intense. You're quite the visionary.
Don't understate your own talent, my dear. Not everyone could play a role like Michelle.
Miss Lanster!
Oh, crap.
Oh, is that Judith's grandma?
Excuse you?
Well, hello, Dominique. Nice of you to come visit us on location.
Of course. Even in my glory days, I always preferred a hands-on approach. Besides, how could I miss the rare opportunity to observe my granddaughter's acting up close and personal?
Oh, I guess I better pull out all the stops.
Two of the most popular starlets of today, coached by Dominique Lanster, a celebrated singer of yesteryear. This is shaping up to be one hell of a movie.
It's a crossover between Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem, correct? That alone is enough to draw anyone in. What else did you expect?
Holy cow! I've never seen the special effects come together so quickly before.
Hey, yo, is Katra gonna put me out of a job? The dude is doing my job in real time and like infinitely faster than I ever could.
And the way you sync the footage is spot on. Where'd you learn this stuff, kid?
It's really nothing special. I'm a researcher at the Basel Institute of Science, so computers are second nature to me. There's a lot of overlap between video editing and the visual analysis we do in observational astronomy.
We got a regular boy wonder here. The rest of you better start taking notes.
Yes, sir.
Remind me, Van, how exactly did we get wrapped up in this?
Yes, Van, how did you get wrapped up in this? By all means, do tell. Several hours earlier. It's good to see Katra again.
So this is Messeldom's Harbor District. It's a lot more developed than I expected. Now where's that address Van gave me?
Your destination is roughly 200 ards from your current position.
Right, it should be just around that corner. Okay, you two, let's be on our way.
Oh, there you are. Long time no see, Katra. What's it been? 2 months now?
Just about. It feels nice getting to chat face to face instead of over comms. I'm really glad to see you and Judith haven't changed a bit.
It's good to see Judith as well.
Right back at you, Catra. Are you sure they don't need you at the Institute, though?
Oh, I've already finished my compulsory courses for the semester. I even had enough spare time to upgrade Theo and Zeros.
Processing speed has increased by 15%. Catcher worked hard on it.
That's our little whiz kid for you.
Wow. So you made their AI even smarter, huh?
I also added a few new features, but that's probably more than you would care to hear
No,
about.
no, no. Sorry, guys. But see, okay, I figured it out now. Catra's gonna put me out of a job because both A, he can do my job better than me, and B, he's going to develop the AI that puts me out of a job. He's gonna make me jobless on 2 fronts. Thanks, kid.
Come to think of it, aren't you in the middle of shooting a film, Judith?
Yeah, production started on location in early January. It's a crossover between last year's 2 big blockbusters. Directors Gotti and Lom are collaborating on it. We're only working on Gotti's part right now, but the casting crew's really getting into the swing of things. That means I'll only be able to investigate between shoots. Sorry, Van.
Hey, no skin off my back. I'm just happy you're willing to help. But you know, you really don't need to bother if your schedule's packed.
The bits and pieces I heard about what happened at the Capitol are already too much to ignore. Do you mind filling us in on the details, now that Catra's here?
Yes, I'd like some clarification on that whole affair.
I'm sorry to hear that, Star Rasper. Hopefully you'll be able to find something sooner rather than later. Fingers crossed for you, dude.
All right, I'll try and keep it short and sweet.
Smoky. Up, there goes the voice acting budget. So that's how things went. It's almost too surreal to believe. A dark red beast that resembles the Grendel and Almada's legacy. This demands our attention, especially the first Genesis reacted. No kidding. I borrowed this one just in case, but to be honest, I don't know how much use it'll be. True, they tend to only glow in Agnes' presence. That strange phenomenon you mentioned is another point of concern. Wish I could explain it better. It ain't easy to put into words. Doesn't sound like we have much to go off at this point. Is the capital safe at least? Yeah, I left Agnes and a few other folks I can trust to hold down the fort. If worst comes to worst, Elaine's there too, so they should be fine for now. Yeah, Van, they died 3 times. Don't worry, they eventually figured it out. But just so you know, they also had their fair share of trouble going on in the capital. Understood. Then I suppose the 3 of us should get to looking for Almada's legacy. Right. It's been too long since I've seen some real action. And I'm not about to turn a blind eye to anything involving Almada. Besides, even on a tight schedule, I've always found time for a side gig or 2. That's right. A case like this is nothing for Judith Lannister. Let me at him. Did something happen to Judith since we last met, Van? Her Grammy put her through the ringer when she got back home in December. Sure, I made a lot of mistakes lately, but who hasn't? I'm doing my best here. Girl, Judith is such a girl failure, and I love her for that. That whole scandal with me and Maxim wasn't even my fault. And yet even Mom won't stick up for me. If I don't start showing some improvement front stage and backstage, I'll never hear the end of it. I don't think I've ever seen Judith like this before. Her grandmother must be terrifying. Oh, look who it is. We're just talking about him too. Arc right here. How's it been, Director?
Van! Oh boy, am I glad you picked up. Judith tells me you're in Nestledown right now.
Sure am. Let me guess. You in some kind of trouble?
I'll say. One of our actors is running late. If we don't act fast, it'll mean major delays in our shooting schedule. And wouldn't you know it? Today's supposed to be Nina's first day on the set. We'll need a stand-in, but the role takes a fair bit of physicality, so as far as viable candidates go...
Are you asking what I think you're asking?
I know it's short notice, Van, but be a good sport. Think of it as a little favor from you to me.
For real? Despite Van's initial reluctance at the director's request, Gotti's relentless passion eventually convinced him to accept. With Catra's help, the filming went off without a hitch. And that's how they got swindled up into helping out with the movie. That's funny. The playback looks good. Let's take 5, everybody. You sure saved my ass, Van. I had no idea you were such a talented stuntman. We'll have to shoot some pickups when Ethan gets here, but the whole day would have been a bust without you. That fight scene you choreographed for us was the cherry on top. Heck, I ought to get you and Catra on staff. Heh, it was no big deal. But out of curiosity, do full-timers get access to unedited cuts of the adult scenes? Okay, that's enough out of both of you. Oh, brother. The job does seem fun, though. By the way, what's Grammy up to? Oh, she's helping Nina run lines for the next scene. I'll tell you this much. Bringing her on board really lit a fire under our asses. Dominique Lanster, the biggest chantier of her generation. Even after retiring, she still has a finger in every corner of the business. Apparently, she'll only take on jobs when the mood strikes her, but any production she touches becomes a massive hit. That's an impressive resume. She sounds like a woman of many talents. Grammy coaches everything from stage and screen actors to professional athletes. She even has experience planning large-scale events. And then robbing them. It's all done behind the scenes too, so the industry sees her as a legend, a real genius in her field. Who would have thought we'd end up working here with her here in Messeldom? I take it you didn't hear about it till the last minute, eh, Judith? Well, the good news is now we've got a cinematic masterpiece for the ages on our hands. Keep an eye on for the premiere. I gotta run, but I'll get to see you paid. Blah. But I'll see to it you get paid in a few days for all your help. I can say words. I swear. Catra would probably do just fine that job. Not convinced Van would. Van as a stuntman, honestly, he'd easily pull it off. Van is very athletic. No rest for a director, is there? I suppose we will be able to lighten the load if nothing else. For sure. In fact, you brought me some time too. With today's shoot out of the way, I should be free until evening. Alright then. I think we've hung around here long enough. You two ready to roll? First things first, we need to track down Almada's legacy. Of course, it's easier said than done. We should be able to sniff out some clues in town though. Let's make the rounds and see what turns up. I'd like to poke around Almada's old stomping grounds in particular. Right, as far as Messeldom goes, that place tops the list. Oh, and I've spread the word about 4 SPGs like you asked, so we might have a few of those to do as well. Good deal. While we're at it, we might as well stop by the White Whale Inn. There's something in my room that I want to show you guys. You must mean that new software from Marduk. Very well, we can drop in at some point as we work through our requests.
Alright, I've got my disguise on now, so I'm good to go.
That could win an award for the worst disguise in history. Can you do the same crap in Edith?
How on earth did no one recognize you?
I mean, if it works, it works. You know, she just has to let her hair down and just put on some sunglasses. Honestly, I think you'd be surprised how well the Clark Kent disguise can actually work for some people. Anyways, I think it's awesome that we get to start off early in the game with Judith and Catra, considering they were such late additions to the first game as party members. So we're taking like some of the late game party members and just having them be early party members instead. And I think that's a really nice way to kind of balance out how you didn't really get to spend too much time with them in the first game.
Will do.
Let's see if we can go over here. Ah, we can. Are you still not satisfied with the scene, Mr. Gotti? I can tweak my performance however you like. No, you've played your part to a T, Nina. It just feels like we need a little je ne sais quoi to tie things together before cutting to the climax. No shame in asking for advice if you need it. The whole point of this blockbuster crossover is to raise support for the survivors of Cray Village, right? Knowing that, I'd like to help in any way I can. Looks like Grammy and them are ironing stuff out. Let's not butt in. They got enough stuff on their plates.
I never
Hey, Richie.
realized there were so many people involved in making a movie.
Yeah, it's not just actors and directors out here. Takes a village to make the magic happen. No
Yeah.
reason to go that way.
Yeah, seriously, the amount of people it takes to actually make a movie is like really high. Really impressive. When you sit down and actually watch a movie's credit list, and you see like 1,000 names, 2,000 names, there are so many people involved throughout so many stages of a movie production. It's kind of nuts.
No reason to go that way.
Alright, so Judith does not have a beep beep.
All right. Wrong way.
No beep beep from Catra.
Right. Whoops.
No beep beep from Van.
All right.
Lame. Someone get naughty out here. I want the beep beep. This is a setting where Maki has found people like taking off his glasses, so you know. Yeah. And like Ash just had to like slick his hair back a little bit, and like I think he just like wore some glasses as well, and that also helped disguise him from when he was like the most wanted man in Erebonia. So like sometimes it just works. It really does work. I think that's genuinely like how some actors get by as well. Like some really big shot actors, they will just like put on some sunglasses and just be like, ah, nope, you don't see me. And honestly, some people will just not recognize them. Rini just looks like a dork with glasses, but I think he looks cool. I say as I have everyone wear glasses in my playthroughs. You also enjoyed the costume shenanigans tomfoolery from last weekend. Thanks, Richie. I had fun with the tomfoolery as well. Don't worry, once we get back into the garden, we're going to be doing more tomfoolery like that. Josephina.
What can I get for you?
Let's get ourselves one of that.
Thanks for shopping.
Give me the salad. Judith has learned a gorgeous Cobb salad. Ooh, Cobb salad is so good. Man, I need to like sell all my sepith and stuff, cause oh boy.
Why, hello there.
Oh
Let
boy,
me know
is
if you
my
need anything at all.
my money is not good. Ooh. Why yes, I will be taking that. Fish bait. Yes. Yes, we're gonna be taking all that.
Please come back anytime.
Man, is there something more else I can
Let me
take?
know if you need anything at all.
Is there something else I can get? Oh! Gifts! More gifts. We're taking all that.
Please come back anytime.
Okay. You know what? Since we're out here in the open like this.
Ah, the Northern Sea. I'm a little surprised it's not too cold out there this time of year.
I think that's because the flow of ocean currents keeps the port ice-free.
It's like a gateway that connects all the northern countries, like Ohrid, Lemon, and Rimaferia.
Okay, where do we
Seems
go?
like a good fishing spot.
Fish! I see fish!
Hey, let's see what I can catch.
Fishing time!
You're mine!
Give me my fish.
Decent catch, I guess.
Not bad, not bad. We take. Try again at the same point. Yes, we will.
You're mine!
I love that everyone can just fish. It's not just Van.
Decent catch, I guess.
Alright, we take. I'm curious.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Alright, so we have one more fish to catch.
You're mine!
Indeed.
Gimme, gimme.
Decent catch, I guess.
Not the one that we want. This Switch bait. For the dumpling. Yeah! Let's see if we can catch with a dumpling. How's exactly this fishing minigame work? So you use your left stick to kind of get yourself into the designated zone. And then you just wait for the cursor to circle around. And then you just time your input with that.
Decent catch, I guess.
Still haven't caught this is the third fish here, huh? Okay. And we'll catch it eventually.
You're mine! Decent catch, I guess.
Still not. Okay. Katra, you're up, buddy. Or no. No, we haven't switched over to Katra. Okay. Alright, Joe's just gonna fish this out.
You're mine!
There we go.
Decent catch, I guess.
Come on, where's this third fish? Third fish has to be somewhere. Probability is like, oh, that probability is so low. It's gotta show up at some point. I'll be like my cat. I always, whoops. Whoopsies.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
That's what I get for reading chat. I read chat for a second, I get distracted, and I press the button too early.
Decent catch, I guess.
We will catch this fish at some point. Just you wait.
Oh no!
Whoops. I messed up.
All right.
Katra, you're up.
Let's see how I do.
Go get some fish.
I got it! Not bad at all.
The ever elusive fish. I think there's a spot with 2 bars of a chance. Maybe it's dumplings. I don't know. You only get so many dumplings, though.
Not bad at all.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm wasting all my bait here.
Right.
There's another spot over there that we can go, I guess. What are you guys all saying here? Oh, it's Van. He brought friends. Oh, these are the girls that that gave us the fishing rod in the prologue. Okay. They persuaded me to take some fishing gear off their hands. Doesn't seem like you're too impressed about it, the way you've been carrying that rod around everywhere. What can I say? It helps pass the time. Hey, what's the matter is you're enjoying yourselves. I'm just as much of an angling aficionado as these two. It's the same with us. We can get to that can be counted with them. So we also have plans. Let's get pick on our social media accounts forward, of course. Ah, perfect. More bait. I'll take free stuff. Free is free in this economy. Can't buy more? No, you can only buy the fishing dumpling once, because you get like 3 of them. It's my first time saltwater fishing. So excited. I can barely hold my rod. You should cast a few lines too while you're up for it.
Will do.
Alright, we gotta get over to that side over there. What do we even have over here? We got some events. Okay. Orbital Factory. Ooh, hold up. I gotta hit up the Orbital Factory real quick. Because chances are, yep, Judith and Katra, you guys have a lot of unopened slots that we gotta open up. Oh boy, we're gonna have to work on your orbits. Cool. Hollow Core. Change play for Judith. I want her Hollow Core voice to be Nina.
My name is Nina Fenley. Please allow me to accompany you.
Let's see here. Who do we have? Kasim, Celise, Toa, and Mishi. We'll just leave you as is then. Okay, Orbital Factory. You. Purchase equipment. Purchase. Let us exchange monies. I want the monies. Let's get Van equipped. Let's get you equipped. Defender B. Smart Genius B. Okay, let us put that onto Van. Arts and arts damage. Mirage type 2. We'll put that onto Judith. Accuracy 3%. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's see here. We're looking at the numbers. Yeah, I'll put that onto Katra. What else do we got over here? Here we go. Put that onto Van. Put that onto you. Put that onto you. There we go. Alright, we got our team equipped. Customize. Perfect.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Modify orbment. Ooh, Virgo, hello, with basic water arts. Okay. I'll take that. Let's get you guys all geared up here, shall we? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get that equipped onto you. Let's get you all decked out like that. Let's get Van stuff here. Okay. That's as far as we can take it right now.
Hope to see you
again. Sorry for all the menu management, guys.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot.
Septian Vein.
New shard skill added.
Put that onto you.
That's a single element slot.
Okay. Topaz Ring. Let's see here. Guardian. What do I need for Guardian? Impassion Guard. Chance of CPU regen when defending. Okay. Guardian. 2 Mirage and 2 Earth, eh? Okay. 2 Mirage and 2 Earth.
New shard skill added.
Yeah?
New shard skill
Fence
added.
onto you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Skills updated.
The hit 2
Better
onto
check
you.
them out.
As for Van, I'll put the break one onto you. No, no, actually.
Skills
Break one
updated.
onto you.
Better check them out. Skills updated.
Skills
Better check them
updated.
out.
Skills updated. Better check them out. Skills updated. Evade one. No, that's all good.
That's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Shard skills updated. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Skills updated.
Yeah, sure, we can
Better
put that
check
onto
them
you.
out.
That's all good. Fortune. Actually, what we could do. Wait, hold up. What do I want? What do I want here? Fatal Lance. I need Fatal Lance for Earth onto you. Okay. Deadly Lance. Executioner. Okay. That's 4 Earth and 2 Sun. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. Okay.
Switching to
Good with you.
That
Katra.
one's a single element slot.
Buddy, I don't know. We'll put that onto you
That
there.
one's a single element slot.
That one's a single
That
element
one's a
slot.
single
Single element
A new
slot.
skill, I see.
That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot.
Skill set updated.
I don't know.
Skill set updated.
We're just tossing things onto him right now. Cast one, sure. Topaz ring. You know what? You're all good on that. Emerald ring, action one. Do we have an action one on him?
Skill set updated.
Yeah, we do now. Wait,
That one's a single element slot.
why don't we do this? Hold up. Action
Skill set
one onto
updated.
you. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. I'll put that onto
Modifying
you.
your orb.
Okay.
Want me to manage your quartz?
Judith time. Judith,
That's a
Judith,
single element
Judith.
slot. I've updated your skill list.
Okay.
That's a single element slot. You've registered. That's a single element slot. I've updated your skill list.
I've updated your skill list. That's a single element slot. I've updated your skill list. That's a single element slot. I've updated your skill
I've
list.
updated your skill list.
Man, this is never gonna get old for me.
I've updated your skill list.
I've updated your skill list. What else can we put onto Judith here? Oh, we can put a
I've
big
updated
one.
your skill list.
I've updated your skill list. HP 1 on her, sure. We'll roll with that for now. Hey, Orange. How you doing? Apparently that's a single element slot. Gee, you don't say. I would never have guessed. Sorry, Nina. Could you tell me again, was that a single element slot? What do we have over here? We got that. We got the chapel, praise Jesus, and all that jazz. Okay. There's an event over there that I want to go see.
A pretty canal.
Let's go check out the eventy. We're going to the cinema, actually. Never mind. Hold up.
This theater plays all kinds of movies, including independent films.
Oh, really? Then movie fans must be in love with this place.
They do hold one of the film festivals here. It tracks that they'd want to appeal to film buffs.
All right, we're watching a
Welcome.
movie. Forget the investigation. Robin, the Lady of Justice, Pawn, the Crop Muncher, and Shade. Hold up. What are the posters? Let's see what looks most interesting. Shade. Okay.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Don't really know who that is for. Pawn. Okay.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Gloria. No. Pawn. Looks like everyone really. Looks like Pawn's a really big hit. Golden Blood. No. Shade. Pawn.
Thank you for your visit.
Wait, then what's the other movie?
Welcome. The showing on screen 1 will
Robin, the Lady of Justice. The Lady Justice. Okay.
If you have a ticket.
Judith, what movie are you in? Why do we not have a poster for Robin? I don't know. I mean, I guess we could watch Shade. Hold up. What brochure do I have?
Let's check your schedule.
Let's see what brochure we have. Okay, we have Rockford. Not Indiana Jones. Legally distinct Indiana Jones. It's called Lenny TV. Aw, shucks, you know. We here at Lenny TV, we like to provide only the best of the best. But we could also provide a movie inside our movie. Sure, let's watch Robin.
Thank you for your visit today.
Yeah, we're just going to say screw. Okay, I guess we're watching with Judith, invited, and Cat. Sure.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the
Let's just invite the gang. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. Robin, a rookie lawyer with a burning sense of justice. Oh my gosh, it's Ace Attorney! It's the Ace Attorney movie, let's go! Robin, a rookie lawyer with a burning sense of justice, embroiled in a case regarding the attempted murder of a homeless man. The defendant is a high school student named Eric, who is arrested on suspicion of assaulting the man with a steel pipe. He professes innocence, however, claiming he was knocked unconscious when he stumbled upon the scene of the crime. Eric also testifies that he clearly remembers the face of his assailant. His name is Virgil! Ah, shoot, if Virgil's the murderer, then we're all cooked. Who just so happens to be a major witness for the prosecution and heir to the large local business. He is also the storm that is approaching. Ace Attorney movie and a Trails game before GTA 6, starring Virgil from Devil May Cry. Truly wild times. The rumor mill paints Virgil as a man with a violent streak, but he has thus so far eluded the eye of the law due to his father's influence. In this case, his father applies pressure on the local authorities and the prosecutor's office to give Virgil's testimony precedence in court, and also maybe skin them alive. He also throws his weight around with other parties involved, including the law firm Robin works for, though this does little to deter her. Unwilling to let this mockery of justice go on any further, she makes her final stand in the courtroom.
As you can see, my client wasn't captured on the security cameras until after Virgil had arrived at the scene of the crime.
Ace
Therefore,
Attorney
I'm calling
Judith!
the veracity of Virgil's statement into question. I don't believe he arrived in the nick of time to stop the attack. Furthermore, his claim about prying the pipe out of my client's hand strikes me as odd, considering his fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the weapon. In light of these contradictions, I think we can safely conclude Virgil's testimony is a sham.
Objection!
Don't just sit there, Father. Do something! Stop her from spewing this nonsense!
I never thought such vital evidence would come out in the final hearing. Objection! This is clearly a stall tactic on the part of the defense. It's time we brought this farce of a trial to an...
Objection overruled. This evidence sheds new light on the case. The trial will proceed. I do not want to leave even a single stone unturned. Not at this juncture.
That filthy little lawyer's ruining everything. Damn her.
Or this guy be
Thank
taking a
you, Robin.
screenshot of her.
Thank you so much. You believed in me, even when no one else would. But if this all goes south, would you be in danger?
I'll be all right. Trust me. I'm not backing down until we get that not guilty verdict. People with power and wealth are not above the law. I swear on my badge, I will not allow them to taint our legal system.
Can we have a Judith in the actual world, please and thank you? I want Ace Attorney Judith to be real. I love that. Their portrayal of victims suffering from false accusations from people in positions of power was, unfortunately, very true to life. The film may have ended with Eric's acquittal, but in the real world, many people in his position are wrongfully convicted. All the more reason why we need lawyers who will speak out the truth, and also expose the people who try to suppress it. Although, I get that's easier said than done. That's why conducting proper forensic investigations is so important. As a researcher myself, I want to do what I can to improve the technology that aids them. Whew. Watching that makes me remember how stressed I was during filming. I had to reread the script over and over again. There was so much legal jargon, and some of those lines were really hard to deliver naturally. It took a lot of practice to get them down pat. Yeah, I get it. Even if that lawyer character was wet behind the ears, she'd still be comfortable using that vernacular. I did interviews with real lawyers and went to see some live trials in order to prepare for the role. It was really educational, and pretty fun to boot. Hey, all that effort showed in your performance. You looked right at home in that role. So can we get Judith in the lawyer suit as a costume? Asking for a friend. Most actual court cases have nothing to do with arguing over whether the defendant did a thing. In actual courtrooms, they are far more likely to be arguing over the definition of a crime. Real life trials are definitely very complex things. And you aren't, it's also not just pointing to one single thing that goes, aha, this proves the thing without any doubt. It's like, you're laying a foundation with blocks, like little pieces of evidence here and there are your building blocks, and you're laying out a foundation throughout the trial. And then hopefully by the end, you have built your entire foundation and frame of reference and be like, and thus with everything here that I presented, this is the case that I am arguing, etc., etc. The trials are very complex things, and they also last a long time. You also have to prove like both the guilty actions and the guilty intent behind criminal trials, and that's a whole other thing that prosecutions have to do. Do we
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Fish?
Okay, let's see what I can catch. Hink. You're mine. Catch, I guess.
We caught the fish. Fantastic. What are you doing over here, buddy? If you're my mother or I'll father. This is my town, you hear? Now, where'd you put that whopper I fished up? It was bigger than a ship, crying out loud. Is this gentleman okay? He must be one of the homeless. The kind that's a little far gone by the looks of it. The world's no stranger to this sort of thing. Let's just keep our nose to ourselves and stay out of trouble.
This place seems different from the rest of the town.
These are the back streets of Messeldom. I hear this place is kinda sketch.
Makes sense. Almada's old HQ is right around here after all.
Okay, what we got over here?
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Anything turn up on your end? Not yet. Where the hell is that damn brat? These lookout posts there are lookouts posted on every way in or out of the city, and he's got no place to run. We'll find him if we have to turn out every last rock in the streets. Someone's coming. You know the drill. What's up with those two? It sounds like they're in the middle of a manhunt. Something smells off about this. Let's just focus on our investigation for now. We still need to get a handle on the situation in Messeldom. Okay, but I want to get my token.
Wanna have a little fun?
Give me my token.
Looks like someone doodled. Wait, no. This is called graffiti art, isn't it?
Holy moly! Whoever did this has got talent.
Calverd's got talent. Oh man, actually, you know what? This is actually like pretty accurate to like a pretty big urban city. It's like all just like run down with like homeless people and like sketchy areas and graffiti and stuff. Is this man talking about what I think he is? Yep, he deals in illegal substances. People say Messeldom was a breeding ground for this kind of thing even before the Mafia moved in. Looks like that hasn't changed. Damn, you think they would have wised up after everything that went down with Lamada. And to top it off, he's using candy as a street name. Gummies? Makes me sick to my stomach. That's the part that gets you? Van will not tolerate this crime against sweets. Alright, we do have that side quest we can pick up. Oh, wait, hold up. I also wanted to go... that is a story point right there. Let me go pick up the side quests first.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Fish.
You're mine. Decent
Give me
catch,
fish.
I guess.
Give me the fishy. Alright.
Let's see.
Using candy as street names makes these solid. Yeah, unfortunately. About 9 years ago, I happened to lose a childhood treasure of mine in Messeldom. I know the idea seems a little far-fetched, but I'm hoping it's still somewhere in the city. Would you be willing to help search for it? I'll be waiting for your answer at the chapel. Alright, we got ourselves a side quest.
Let's check your schedule.
That we cannot really... Let's go ahead and check it out right now. Oh, we're in the neighborhood. Praise be, praise be. So this is where you were. Francisca, right? You're the one that put up the 4SPG? 4SPG? Then you must be... The Spriggan, yeah, from Arkwright Solutions. We just happened to be in the Messeldom for some business. Anyway, not to jump the gun or anything, but can you fill us in on the details of your request? Of course. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Let's discuss this where we won't disturb the others. Might introduce you to a gentleman named Blue Blanc. Where is that guy, man? We haven't heard from him in forever. So, your request said you want us to look for something important to you. What would that be exactly? Right, I suppose that's the best place to start. I'm looking for a music box, one with a little ballerina on top. It has a crank that you can turn to play music. The ballerina will even spin as if she's dancing. Oh, I've seen those before. They're so cute. I agree. It was incredibly dear to me when I was a little girl. You see, my father was a busy man, and because I didn't get to see him very often, he decided to have a gift made for me, to remind me of his love. It sounds like he cared for you a great deal. He did, yes, but unfortunately that came a time where he had to depart from Messeldom. I had no choice but to leave the music box behind. It's been on my mind ever since. I've always longed for the day I could come back and look for it. It's only now, 9 years later, that I've finally been able to visit. So you're trying to find the music box while you're still in town? Yes. Of course, there's no guarantee that it's still here. But if there's even the slightest chance... Even if you can't find the music box itself, any information on where it might be would be more than enough. Does that sound like something you could help me with? Well, I think I got the gist of your request at least. You had no choice but to leave it behind, though. It sounds like something crazy must have happened. Yeah, that does seem a little strange. It's not exactly hard to bring a music box with you. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. There's really nothing more I can say. I apologize. Well... Listen, if there's stuff you feel you can't share, I get it. I mean, dealing with complicated matters is practically our whole business. But at the end of the day, you can't really expect us to head out on a search for some music box without all the info. I didn't mean to. No, I'm just making more excuses. Hey, you didn't have to be so rude about it. Not like I don't get why you're skeptical, though. Is there a reason you can't ask the police or the braces for help? I'd prefer not to complicate the situation personally. I only want my music box back. I did think about trying to find it on my own, but I'm a bit hesitant to go wandering around town. Look, I really would like to help you out, but it's ultimately up to our leader here. What do you think, Van? Let's see. She's got reservations about telling the truth, but it doesn't feel like it's because of a life or death situation. Still, something's bugging me. Not that it stopped me before, per se. What to do? I'll accept it. It's been too long since we've seen Blanc. Right? Yeah, it's been like, what, since Cold Steel 4? Maybe, I think maybe we got a little glimpse of him at Reverie, where he was just like, "Aha! I'm here to help in, like, the big final battle to get us into the tower." Like, other than that, I mean, we haven't seen him since. But, I mean, that makes sense. He is most active in Erebonia, so I don't think he would have much reason to come here to Calvard. No. Calvard is Walter's territory, and you know what? I'm happy with how we've been able to see Walter throughout the Calvard arc so far. I don't know if you were around at the end last time, Stargrasper, but we got to see Walter, and he helped team up with us, and that was awesome. So you know what? If it means sacrificing Blue Blanc for more Walter, I'll take it. It's okay, Stargrasper. I have the VOD on my YouTube channel. If you type in !VOD, that should give you the link to my YouTube channel. Or it's either !VOD or VODs. I can't quite remember. One of those two. It'll get you the link into the channel. There we go. Okay, it's plural. Cool. So if you ever miss a stream, guys, you can just go to my YouTube channel and I will have that up. Probably within a day or two after the stream ends. And then you guys can just check out what happens for what you've missed out. You did go to all the trouble of putting out a 4 SPG. Plus, it might be nice to do some extra legwork while we're in town. Thank you so much. Words can't explain how much this means to me. So, is there anything else you can tell us about this music box? Seriously, any info at all would be helpful. Well, my memories can be a bit hazy at times, but I'll try my best. As I mentioned, it's a music box with a little ballerina on top. I think it was made of ceramic? Yes. If I'm remembering correctly, I was told it came from a famous workshop here in Messeldom. Oh, you must mean the Orbital Factory across from the public bathhouse. Sounds like that should be the place we start asking around. Well, let's get going then. Gotta strike while the iron's hot.
Let's get this party started.
Let's check your schedule. Destination set. I'm so excited.
Thanks, Nina. I'm excited as well. What do we got over here? Orbital Factory. Okay. Wait, bathhouse. Bathhouse, you say? Hold up. Alright, forget the side quest. We're taking a bath. I didn't even notice that there was a bathhouse. Hold up. Hold up. We have some priorities.
Don't worry, guys. This bathhouse does, in fact, come complete with a sweet, sweet sauna.
So, you looked into that before coming here, huh? Why am I not surprised?
Hold up, sorry. The way that Van's voice, the way that Damien Haas delivered that is so good. He is such a dork.
Don't worry, guys. This bathhouse does, in fact, come complete with a sweet, sweet sauna.
He is such a dork. I love him. Blue Blanc will be in Calgary and find something pretty enough he wants to steal. I need Blue Blanc and Judith to meet up so they can, like, have a Phantom Thief battle or something. I seriously need him to meet up to beat Judith and be like, haha, I've heard of the tale of Grimcat, the famous Phantom Thief, but can you compete with me? And the two of them just have like a Phantom Thief battle off. That'd be funny as heck. Alright, let's
Would
use
you
the bath.
like to use...
Yes, let's bathe.
That's the stuff.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
It's so nice and warm in here.
Ooh, look at the scarring on Van right there.
That sure perked me up.
Man has been through some rough points.
Come see us again.
Now, considering he has a demon living inside of him. Can't really blame him.
Let me ask you something.
Blue Blanc is that thing that Judith is incompetent. Exactly. That's why it would be hilarious for Judith to meet Blue Blanc. A music box with ballerina? Again, huh? That's an interesting reaction. You know something? Funny enough, I happened to come across some old paperwork on it recently. So yes, I do. Well, that certainly makes things easier. Let's start with the simple stuff then. I'm guessing it was your shop that made the music box. That's right. It was actually crafted by my grandfather, but the request for it was made roughly a decade ago. The order slip mentioned it was present for the customer's daughter, who wanted to be a ballerina. Money didn't seem to be an issue for the man who ordered it, though. I imagine he must have been a real up-and-comer. That's why my grandfather felt so much pressure to make it perfect. He poured all of his know-how into that thing. I don't think there was a single piece he was more proud of. Huh. Sounds like this is more of a luxury item than I thought. It really is. And considering the last time I looked it over, I imagine it's still appraised at 100,000 Mira. His craftsmanship was like no other. Wait, you've seen it before? Yep, just last month actually. I'm not sure if you'll be pleased to hear this or not, but an antique dealer brought it. He wanted me to refurbish some parts of the doll that fell off. Talk about a coincidence. I only realized it was my grandfather's work when I noticed the signature on the back. That's what got me digging through our old documents in the first place. Anyway, your best bet is probably going to be that antique dealer. Not telling if he has the music box, though. Right. If the repair was last month, he may have already sold it. I suppose we should at least try to find him, though. Yeah. You know, if the guy's still in the area. Well, I've seen him around, sure, but I'd be careful if I were you. He's not exactly known for being the reputable type. Word is that he buys off his goods through the black market. I've even heard that he has dealings over in that underground club in the back streets. Black market goods, huh? That doesn't sound great. Well, it's the only lead we've got right now. Come on, let's head to that club. Thanks for the info, Ivan. Alright. Let's see here. Is that going to take us into... Yes, that will. Okay. You know what? We can go up. I guess we can start hitting our main story points here as well. Is that freaking Nate? Hold up. Is that Nate? Oh my gosh, it's Nate.
Arkwright Solutions?
Well, look who it is. You're the detective. Nate, right? Nice to see you.
Right back at you, Judith. Fancy meeting you here. I guess those rumors about you being in town for a shoot were... Hold on a second! That doesn't explain what the rest of you were doing in Messeldom.
We're here on a work trip. Same as you, I'd wager. Let me guess. Tidying up after Amada's turning out to be more than just a year-end job. Boy, you really know how to hit the mark. I gotta tell you, rounding up every organization on their fingers is a slog. We've been making arrests ever since we arrived early last month. Worst of all, they got 6 of us guys grimming up in one room at the inn. It's like sleeping in a sardine can. He's going off a venting session. Works for me. Let's see if we can get him to spill a few beans. So, they brought in Edith's best and brightest, huh? The brunt of the investigation must have been a breeze after that. Huh. Well, what can I say? It just comes easy to me. But the police can't take all the credit. The Guild and the CID are in a high gear on this, too. Naturally, we've cleaned up all of Amada stragglers. Same goes for any group they've so much as shaken hands with. So you can just focus on filming worry-free, Judith. That's good to hear. So in other words, they haven't found anything worth mentioning. If that's the case, why haven't you gone back to the capital yet? Well, we're talking about a pretty wide-reaching mafia here. There's still a few bits and bobs that need clearing up, like the finer parts of their cash flows. But hey, that's just a tiny slice of it. We got most of the rest on lock. That's what makes the best and brightest. So I see. Guess that means people in the know about Almada's legacy are in short supply right now. Well, that gives us the gist of things. Heads up if you got any new info, Mr. Best and Brightest. Sure thing. Leave it to me. Wait a minute. Why should I have to share information with you guys? Sure it took him long enough. Don't sweat the small stuff. I love how easy it is to play Nate. You can take it easy. Okay. Do we have to, like, go up into the room? I don't believe so. I imagine if you started with Van's side of the chapter first, this would be like, aha! This is where you get the tutorial about, like, portals and all that jazz. And kind of getting a little dip into the garden. But since we did all that, we're good. Ah, here we go. Speaking of, got our portal. Where are we going? We're going to the club, yes. Dun, dun, dun. Club Barracuda. Oh boy. This should be fun. This isn't your everyday establishment. Maybe not, but places like these are a surefire bet for underworld intel. That's about the size of it. Would you rather wait outside, kiddo? There's no need to coddle me. It's only the middle of the day, so we'll just take 3 mocktails. Right away, sir. I didn't realize bars even offered non-alcoholic drinks. Depends on the joint, but it's not too uncommon while it's still light out. Hey, this is pretty tasty. Just right for an afternoon pick-me-up. I have to agree. You got some killer skills, barkeep. That's very flattering, sir. I'm not just talking cocktails, by the way. It's hard to tell by looks alone, but you're packing a lot of muscle into that uniform. I also noticed the glances you sneak at the door on customers. That's more vigilance than a typical bartender needs. My take's that you double as this club's bouncer. I'm lost for words. Are you perhaps involved in some form of detective work? That's one way to put it. You wouldn't happen to be an ex-Jaeger called Robson, would you? I heard your story from Dingo. You were acquainted with him? That was a telling response. So you knew each other too? Yes. As you presumed, I am Robson. Dingo has done much for me in the past. A shame what became of him. So you already heard the news. Even now, I struggle to believe it. Since you are a close friend of his, it would be my pleasure to accommodate you in whatever way I can. That being said, I would advise you to not bring his name up in front of the owner. Did something happen between them? In a sense. You see, our club's highest earner used to be a hostess by the name of Mistress. That's the lady from the Blacklight District. Dingo knew everyone. Yeah. 07 to the best of the best. Mistress, huh? I knew she and Dingo got acquainted when he was in Messeldom. It sounds like there's more to the story. I can't discuss this too openly, but at the time, Mistress was being blackmailed into doing the owner's bidding. Dingo was the one who pulled every trick in the book to secure her freedom. It would seem the owner harbors a grudge over it to this very day. Damn, that's a hell of a history. What brings your investigation here, if I may ask? I'd be happy to answer any questions you have to the best of my ability, Mr. Call me Van. I'm a Spriggan from the capital. Ah, the one from the rumors. I'm here in Messeldom to find something, so we're out doing a little info gathering. Have you noticed any sketchy developments here lately? Particularly in relation to Almada? The police were scouring this place as part of their own investigation not too long ago. But as far as I'm aware, they didn't discover anything of note. In truth, however, the owner has worked with Almada on numerous past occasions. His only effort to line his own pockets, however, so he is likely ignorant of their inner workings. Even if he weren't, he's crafty enough to keep the police from delving into him too deeply. So we actually gave him the slip? Sounds like interrogating him wouldn't get us much of anywhere then. There are many others in this town that are also connected to Almada in some shape or form. In most cases, however, it was that they were either threatened or exploited. The only people who truly know what went on in Almada would be those who work directly under them. And they're all dead or locked up behind bars. But the way I understand it, each and every member was arrested at the end of last year. Not everything. Some of them died. That is the extent of my knowledge. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Not at all. This gives us a much better grasp of things. Yeah, you definitely saved some trouble down the road. That pleases me to hear. I'll hit you up again if you need anything else. Heck, even if we don't, we might just stop by for some more drinks. And the late night show van? I'll save you a spot at the counter. Speaking of the counter...
May I help you?
I'll be taking some of that.
Thank
that.
you. Let me ask you something.
No, this wouldn't be that big of a deal. I've got a feeling the owner won't take too kindly to us asking a lot of questions. Might be easier to see if any of the dancers know something. Excuse me, miss? Oh, got a tip for me, mister? Feel free to put it anywhere you want. That's not what we're here for! If possible, we'd like to ask you something. Catcher might act like he's all grown up, but he's still just a kid, huh? Catcher explained that they were looking for an antique dealer. Oh, you're looking for that guy, are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's here today. Good. Sounds like we're in luck. Where is he? I haven't seen anyone matching his description so far. Hey, that guy just walked out of the bathroom. Yep, that's him. He's probably got some business with the owner today. Stop by to sell his wares over here every now and then. He uses this place as a sort of hunting ground. Finds suckers who are into buying old junks, then pulls them into another room for a sales pitch. So yeah, he's a little shady, but he's also a great tipper, and that makes him okay in my book. I see. Thank you. You've been very helpful. Alright then, let's see what this guy's got to say. Alright, where's the dude? You're the dude.
Got a question for you.
Talk about an excellent bartender. Heck yeah. Huh. Music box with a ballerina on top. Damn. I finally get off my hands and now someone takes an interest? You sold it? Yep. Get to the new owner a few days ago. Sorry, pal. I was afraid of that. I figured it wouldn't be so simple. Mind telling us who you sold it to? The original owner's looking for it. The original owner, huh? Yeesh. I don't want nothing to do more with that mess. That was some old lady. Pretty sure I saw her wandering around down over by the docks this morning. I think she was wearing a yellow scarf. Thanks for the tip. By the way, what do you mean by get it off my hands? From what we heard, the former owner of the Orbital Factory put a whole load of effort into that thing. The old man was pretty famous at his trade, wasn't he? I kinda expected people to be banging down your door for it. Yeah, well, I thought the same thing. Hell, that's why I bought it in the first place. Even brought it to down to the club to try and sell it to somebody who might be into antiques. Only thing is, every one of them told me that music box comes with a lot of baggage. Baggage? What do you mean by that? Sorry, lady, if I tell you, I'd be wrapped up in it myself. Anyway, to make a long story short, if I couldn't sell it to some sleazeball, I figured I'd just target your average Joe instead. And that's how I finally managed to get rid of it. Not sure how I feel about you selling something with such a sketchy history to the general public. Anyway, we should try and find that old lady and see what she can tell us. Yeah, if we're lucky, she might be willing to make a trade. Sounds like a plan. He said she was over by the dock, so let's take a look. Alright, where are we heading off to? We're heading off that way.
Hey, big boy. Want have a little fun?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Going this way.
Ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it?
Ain't no way. Is this the scamming lady?
Let me ask you something.
Oh, a music box for the ballerina. Why, yes, I actually just purchased something like that the other day. Looks like we're on the right track. My music box brought back a fond memory of mine. I was so moved when I saw it, I thought surely Adios must be guiding my hand. You said you brought it back for brought it back a fond memory? Yes, you see, I used to teach ballet several years ago. I suppose it's been over a decade by now. One day, a little girl I used to teach brought it in that exact music box. She said her father had given it to her, and that it was her prized possession. Oh, you should have seen the glow on her face. I was a bit surprised by how lavish it was, but just seeing her enthusiasm was enough to make me smile. How lavish. Unfortunately, a lot happened after that. Her family was separated, and everything in their home was auctioned off. When I saw it, I could hardly believe something was so dear to her had been sold along with everything else. I thought, why not buy it myself in case I get a chance to return it? Her family was separated? I wonder what happened. Wait a minute, the girl you're talking about must be... Yes, there's no doubt about it. This student of yours happened to be named Francisca? How did you know? I think I'm getting a clearer picture here. Van told the elderly woman about the request made by Francisca. Goodness, what a wonderful coincidence. It seems Adios really was calling me to buy that music box. My house isn't very far from here. Let me go and get it for you all. That'd be great. Sorry again for all the trouble. If you'd rather not make it the walk by yourself, we don't mind tagging along. Van's group helped the old lady back to her house to retrieve the music box. After, the group headed up to the chapel together to see Francisca. Oh, my old ballet teacher! I thought I'd never see you again. It's been far too long. I've missed you so much. If no one else, I always hoped I'd at least get to see you again someday. I felt the very same. Though it may be a little more than happenstance, I'm so very pleased to see you again. My, look how you've grown. You've become such a fine young lady. I see you're still just as quick to tears as when you were little, however. Oh, you. Reunion after 9 long years. I'm getting a little misty-eyed myself. She must be overjoyed. Sorry to interrupt your get-together, ladies. But I've got the music box you were looking for right here. Mind checking to make sure we have the right one? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so wrapped up in the moment. Let me take a look. Yes, that's it. That's the one my father gave me. It's beautiful. I can tell your dad really cared about making you happy. The melody's rather nice as well. The crank turns just fine, so there's no need to worry about the inner mechanisms being broken. That's a relief. I can't tell you how much it means for me to have this back. And to think you've even brought my old teacher along. I don't know how I'll be able to repay you. Thank you so much for all you've done. No thanks needed beyond the fee for our services. You know, I actually thought that music box might have been the other thing we were looking for. But I didn't catch a single whiff of anything fishy, so I guess not. Huh? You thought it was related to Almada? When in the world made you think that? It was just a nice gift from her father. Francisca, It's okay, ma'am. We're just fixed to happen to have had a few runs with Almada in the past. It wasn't until we were in the middle of investigating that I started to realize what was actually going on. I see. So you figured it all out already. To be honest, having to keep it from you was starting to eat me up inside. If it's okay, I'd like to explain. Yeah, I'm still a little clueless over here, so that would be great. Several years ago, my father was the most powerful man in Messeldom's criminal underworld. His name was Enrique, Almada's former boss. Enrique? Why does that name sound so familiar? I think it was written in Dingo's notes. I see. So your father had the music box made for you over a decade ago. Then a year later, Dantes took over Almada. I suppose all this took place while your dad was still at the top of the underworld then. To be honest, the rumors I've heard about him aren't great. You're right. My father did many horrible things while he was with Almada. He used to be a traitor, but his craftiness got the better of him. That eventually led to to take over the Mafia. These days, he's considered a bit player in this grand scheme of things, but there was a time when even he was feared outside of the city. However, my mother and I only knew him as a kind and gentle soul. Just like what he did for me when the music box. All he ever wanted was to make us happy. Well, people aren't always what you see on the surface, that's for sure. Yes, even so, the people of this town hold his name in contempt. To this day, there are many who carry a grudge against him. I was scared of what they might do if they found out who I was. And that's why you didn't want to ask anyone else for the help, right? Yes. Hold on. We read something in a few notes a while back. It said that all of Enrique's family and connections were killed. The truth of the matter is that Francisco was the only one who survived. 9 years ago, my parents risked their lives to help me escape. However, in a town completely under Almada's control, there was nowhere for me to go. That's when an informant came to save me. He told me it was the least he could do to make amends for selling info to Dantes. Hey, that sounds like... Dingo. Yeah, it must have been him. Only somebody Dantes thought highly of could have gotten her out of alive. I suppose that makes sense. Wait, you know Dingo? Yeah, he was working in Edith as a reporter for a while. Still did informant work on the side, though. He being a Spriggan, it made sense for us to do business, but in some ways, he was also kind of like an older brother. This has been an incredible day for coincidences. Not a fan of Dingo. Niall's your favorite reporter. He's a good reporter, but he has his flaws. Dingo is like Gary Stu perfect. Okay, I can see that. I'm in debt to gratitude as well. You see, several days after that tragedy befell our family, Dingo appeared to me once more to say Francisco wanted me to tell you something. He wanted me to know that she was safe, but warned me to act as though she was dead. Ever since then, I've kept Francisca in my heart. I can only pray that we might meet again someday. I see. Makes this reunion all the sweeter, huh? Is it possible that Dingo's still in the capital? No. No, girl, he's gone. He's evaporated. I always hoped I'd be able to find him someday. He introduced me to a family that took me in as a foster child. If not for his connections, I might never have had a family again. Unfortunately, searching for him while Amada was still around was too dangerous. I've always regretted never telling him how grateful I was. Well... what's wrong? The thing is, Dingo passed away. It happened last year, while he was trying to follow up on Almada. In the end, it's because of the information he left us that we were able to fight back against Dantes. Oh dear. The guy was one hell of a reporter, that's for sure. Even helped me out sometimes. A lot of what I know is through hearsay, but he seemed like a really great guy. I remembered he saved Marielle when a politician targeted her for digging into her affairs. Yeah, he was the kind of guy who was always one step ahead of everybody else. So flawless, you almost hated him for it. Hey! They're flat out saying, yeah, he was kind of the goat! That's funny. Is he in the capital? Depends what direction was the wind that day. And he cared about other people to a fault. No matter what happened, you always knew who could count on him. Based on what he did for you, I guess he'd always been like that. Yes, even though he tried to feign in disinterest, I could tell he was a gentle soul. But why? Why did it have to happen to someone like him? I lost everything because of Almada, and now Dingo too? I never even got to thank him. Oh, Francisca. I know it hurts, dear. Everything will be alright. Wherever he is now, I'm sure he knows how you feel. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so emotional. I'm sure he meant a lot more to you than he did to me. You got nothing to apologize for. It's good to know there's one more person out there who misses him just as much as we do. I'm glad I finally found the courage to come to Mesodom. I've gotten back so much of what I lost, irreplaceable things, and it's all thanks to you. And despite knowing that Dingo is gone now, even if I can't thank him in person, the least I can do is continue to live my life looking forward. Sounds like a good plan. I'm sure that's what he'd want you to do. Well, that was certainly unexpected. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to take her on her case, though.
That's one job behind us.
Excellent!
Reward deposited!
Money! I'll take money. Man, I have not been able to increase chaos at all. I don't think I've had an option to increase chaos so far on the side quests. Okay, we have one more story point to hit. Man, look at the boats out there. It's pretty. There's no one that. Nah, I think Crossbill's crap has ended. They finally got their independence. Everything's been smooth sailing for them. I think they'll be out of the spotlight for for a good while now. What are you guys doing over here? So I'm trying to push my next. Man, take it easy and go cafe hopping. Oh, this is the comic book writer. What you numbskull, you sloppy, thoughtless ogre. But you're the one who said you wanted to travel around gathering material. If this isn't working out, though, I can always take you back to Edith to work on that draft. Wait, hold that thought. I think I just had a breakthrough. I knew you would, Miss Kakona. That settles it. Let the fieldwork continue. Girl is trying to just not do her job and it looks like she is getting into some more trouble than it's worth. Even though this is preferable to the agony of artist/writer's block. There has to be somewhere in this town that I can laze around. This is Nadia's future. Kakona is just Nadia in the future. Didn't realize how crime-infested Messeldom's back alleys were. Still, Miss Kakona and her work are depending on me. I'll keep her safe, come what may. I swear it on my life as her editor. Yeah, you do that, buddy. According to our intel, this should be Almada's old headquarters, but this isn't exactly what I expected. Daybreak 1 was the first game since 0 that Crossbow wasn't getting hammered. Yeah! Yeah! Crossbow's been through its crap. It's good. I think it's good. It's Calvert's turn to have it to have shit hit the fan now. Yeah. After the place got abandoned, it fell under police jurisdiction. Once Almada was out of the picture, they put the building up for auction. Another company snatched it up. Some people have just too much money to throw around. Even did some remodeling by the looks of it. The sign up there says Zect Arms. Wait, didn't they show up in Erasion? Oh, great. Those guys. Yeah, those guys. Fantastic. Yay, Zect Arms. My favorite. To the public, they're just an up-and-coming manufacturer. But dig deeper, and crook practices abound. Rumor has they develop and produce illegal weaponry, distribute archaisms on the black market, and more. Dingo's notebook even mentions that they were suppliers to Almada. They also have an axe to grind with Master Barkhorn. Didn't realize you've been investigating him too, though, Katra. I couldn't help myself after everything that happened. Still, to think they would buy up Almada's old property. It's definitely shady, but it's not like they were working directly under Almada. Yeah, all their dealings aside, the company was found outside of Calvert. On top of that, this building's been searched by the police several times over. I can't really see them leaving any traces of Almada behind. Which means no legacy either. Oh well, wanna try somewhere else? Yes, let's.
Okay. Next ship should be...
Can we go inside, I wonder? We can, but we're probably going to be told to, like, get lost. Yeah, we're getting told to get lost. Okay, that's what I figured. Oh, there's another event happening over. Let's go check it out. Damn, it's not a weapon shop. We already got our weapons. It's good. Thankfully, it's not a weapon shop. Whoa there.
Sorry. Pardon me.
Well, someone's in a hurry. So much that he failed to notice us in his way. Wonder what had him so worked up. He was headed for the back streets. Might be worth taking a look around there later. Back streets. We're good on that. Okay.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
What I got over here?
Damn brat! Giving us the runaround!
You'd best hand over that briefcase if you want to get out of here in one piece.
Oh yeah? Sounds a little overkill to me. How's it hanging, fellas? Pretty ballsy raising a ruckus like this in broad daylight.
Clearly, you're no upstanding citizens if you're pointing a blade at a child. So, what's it gonna be? Wanna try your luck with the cops? Or us?
Shit, it's that Spriggan from the Capitol. And he's got his lackeys with him.
Oh?
You know about us? Word of our 4 SPGs must have clued you in. Evidently, we can't be too careful.
And let's get one thing straight here. I am not his lackey. I'm barely even an employee.
Liking makes a difference. Anyone who gets in our way is gonna end up 6 Sarge under.
Their weapons. These punks might be on the same level as Jaegers. No need to hold back. Let's beat them down quick.
Roger that.
Yay! Violence time!
Beginning combat test.
Yay, it's time for violence.
Now
My
would be a
favorite.
good time for a shard boost.
Let's see here. What do we have over here for Judas thing? HP, absorb, and Sepith gain. Hell yeah!
Come at me!
You're dead!
Catcher, your turn!
Okay, Catcher, what do we got for you, buddy?
Going all in!
Initiating
My
drive.
move now.
Pressure him and move it!
Dice you up!
Oh, don't you do that. Jerk face.
There! Our chance!
Let's see here. What do we have here for Catra? Thing.
For sect arms!
Yeah, I'll do that.
Zeros! Pounds! Ben!
Yeah, violence!
Look at me! Chief Developer.
Bewitch.
Keep an eye on the enemy!
Do we have any type of impede for Judith here? Not really.
Something's coming. Get ready!
Oh, we can do this.
Valiant! Larceny!
You're dead! Chance!
Alright, hit you with this. Hit you with this.
Dice you up! Chief Developer.
You'll be sorry!
Have some more!
Our chance!
Activating skill.
Look at me! Chief Developer.
Alright, I imagine we just took out. Wow, Judith and Catra are high level.
They weren't all that tough, but their firearms sure packed a punch.
That they did. If my suspicions are correct, those weapons might be...
You alright, kid?
Yeah. Not a scratch on me. I'd have been a goner if it weren't for you three. Thank you so much for saving... Whoops!
There they go. All over the street, too.
Slow your roll a sec, alright? It's not like we're gonna run off on...
Van? Wait, that's...
That looks like Almada intel to me. Alright, kid. Time to explain. How did you get that? Where did you get that?
Luca, was it? You said you're looking for your old man?
That's right. It's been about 3 months since he went missing. It wasn't all that unusual at first. He'd always hop from job to job doing whatever work he could get. But eventually, I knew I had to track him down. Even Mom could tell something was up. Dad left this briefcase in his room, and I figured it might point me in the right direction. But then...
Those shifty-looking men appeared, and they've been tailing you ever since.
Backstreets or not, they wouldn't have cornered you like that unless the situation called for it. Don't you have any idea what this is about?
Not that I can say for sure.
Pretty sure Dingo was in his late 20s, maybe early 30s. There's no way this is his kid.
That's so. Sounds to me like his pops got tangled up with the wrong side of the law.
I've been meaning to ask. You guys are professional problem solvers, right? Maybe you can help me find my dad? Or, better yet, we could all go look for him together.
Luca.
Except, I don't have much Mira on me. Aw, now what do I do?
Financial troubles aside, those thugs might try and come after you again. I'd feel a lot better if he had an adult with him, but... What's your call, Van?
There's definitely more going on here than meets the eye. But I'm sorry, Luca. I can't take your case.
Is it because I don't have the money? Or because I'm still a kid?
Nah, that's not the issue. The fact is, your dad's been MIA for 3 months. This is exactly the kind of thing the guild and police are equipped to handle. Better to go to your local authorities before resorting to some spriggan from out of town.
I get what you mean. It's just...
That's an odd reaction.
Chin up. Who knows? We might stumble into some info on your dad out there. In which case, we'll get in touch. How's that sound?
I'm a little disappointed, but... I understand. Let me know if you hear anything. Anything at all.
It's a promise. But in return, you have to promise us not to run into any more danger alone. Deal?
Deal! You guys stay safe, too.
The innkeeper will watch over him for the time being, so we can rest easy. Yeah, not much room for an armed assault with all the foot traffic this place gets. So, do you think Luca's dad was caught up in something shady? Without a doubt. These streets won't turn squeaky clean overnight just because the Mafia was wiped out. Saddam's always been on the rough side, but that recent shift is making more waves than ripples. Luca getting jumped might just be another aftershock of Almada's big fall. I had a hunch this would lead back to them. It's bound to whenever the underworld comes up. The biggest tip-off was that photo. It was of the first Genesis, the one on Yes Has. Couple that with Luca's pops having criminal ties in the city Almada calls home, and it all points to one thing. You think his father was part of the ranks? But aren't all their members in custody? Almada was a huge syndicate. It's not impossible that a few stragglers slipped through the cracks. Not to mention, this city was their base of operations for a long time. So they have plenty of spots to lie low. This just gets better and better. It bears investigating. We might learn something about the legacy in the process. But what should we tell Luca? He seemed to be unaware of what his father was involved in. Then again, he may have had an inkling judging by his reaction earlier. Yeah, no matter how well his pops kept things on the sly, Luca still hesitated when the police and braces came up. I'm not so sure he has the stomach to unmask the whole ugly truth. Not enough for us to take us on his request at any rate. That's just the Spriggan way, I guess. So what's our next move? Well, we can't afford to drag our feet with those goons closing in. No way around it. One of us is gonna need to flex our connections. What are you looking at me for? Hold on, you don't mean... The very first Grimcat and famed Chasinier of the bygone days. Even as a retiree, she seems like a powerful ally to have in our corner. I'll admit Grammy does stay on top of what goes on behind closed doors. She's practically got a sixth sense for when something fishy is brewing, no matter how big or small. To this day, she'll go sticking her nose into other people's business whenever the mood strikes her. Wait, I think I'm starting to get it now. Yep, chances are her sudden interest in your latest gig isn't just surface level. It's at least worth asking her about. You're not giving much of a choice, are you? Grinds might gear us to lean on her, but it's probably our best bet right now. I knew you'd come around. Shall we head to the shooting location then? Though now that I think of it, didn't they say they were going to move somewhere else? Yep, assuming things are on schedule, they should be pretty close by. Let's go take a look around. Let's make a quick save. What do we got over here? Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? We're going over here.
Oh!
As a result of... Hold up! Hold up, hold up, hold up!
Oh, it's Nina and the rest of the crew.
Guess this is where they're filming next.
Grammy should be here too. Let's go take a peek.
Okay. So this is where all that is going to happen. Okay. I see, I see. Cool. Alright, let's proceed.
What? Their boat's already at the harbor?
That document was forged, Ron. You have to hurry. As for me, I'll try to find out where they're headed.
Don't, Michelle! You've already risked enough!
Where'd everyone go? What's happening?
Michelle! Are you there? Michelle!
And cut!
Amazing, Nina! I can't believe you landed that in just one take.
Consider me blown away. You were perfect from the second we started rolling.
Well, I couldn't have done it without everyone's input. Oh, Mr. Gotti, what did you think?
I can't speak for Lom, but that was everything I envisioned and more! Eureka! I've just come up with a follow-up scene so marvelous, so spectacular, it'll knock your socks off!
Director, please!
More additional photography? Cut us some slack, sir.
Oh, Judith. And you brought Van and Katra.
Hiya, Nina.
Sounds like things are coming along.
Glad to see production's on is going well.
I wanted to thank you all again for helping out with today's shoot. Because of you, my first role opposite Judith is on the road to success.
Glad to hear it. But you should give yourself most of the credit.
Agreed. I'm starting to see why everyone was so charmed by your character in Wolves Requiem.
That's very kind of you to say. This is my first time doing a crossover, though, so I'm still a little unsure of myself.
It'll be a challenge, but I've got high hopes for you. Let's see how far we can take this thing.
Right. We'll give them a performance to remember.
Hey, Nina! There's something I wanted to run by you.
Yes, sir. I'll be right there.
Duty calls. We'll catch up later, okay?
Of course. See you on the set.
Gotta say, Nina looks real nice in
that
that dress.
girl's got it made. Already a star, but with potential to spare.
It hurts to admit, but you're right. Just when I think I've seen it all, she throws me for another loop. I need to start upping my game before she upstages me.
Ha! Now that's what I like to hear. Seems sharing the spotlight with Nina was just the kick in the pants you needed. Stick to that attitude and you'll get through my special boot camp just fine.
Grammy! Can you quit it with the super stealth already? And besides, with how packed the production schedule is, you'll be way too busy to train me. Right?
That's what you want.
Don't hold
That's
back
what
on
you
my
think.
account. Chances like these don't grow on trees, after all.
All right, I'll do it, okay? Just stop giving me that look.
I think I understand why Judith is so daunted by her.
You can really tell who wears the pants in the family.
You two are those temps they brought in for the shoot earlier, aren't you? What business does a Spriggan have with me? Something tells me you're not looking for acting tips.
Locked already, huh? I reckon it wasn't Judith who filled you in.
You'd be right. I've been wise to the scuttlebutt on you for some time. Now, why don't you share what's on your mind?
I see. Something sketchy's afoot, that's for certain. I've heard talk about this legacy of Almada's, but I can't say the same about them having stragglers. In either case, you seem to be left guessing. That's what we're hoping to get your take on. The way you're talking, it sounds like you've already done some poking around on for the first one. It would have to be real thick to turn the other way, assuming it actually exists. Almada's legacy has been the subject of much speculation throughout the underground grapevine. It's something of an urban legend at this point, especially now that most of the mafia is kaput. Rumors say it's a massive pile of Mira or some other grand treasure that was left behind. For a time, everybody and their mother was trying to find the thing. Though nowadays, it feels like only the occasional gangster or Jaeger is still worked up over it. But haven't the police made a thorough inquiry into Almada at this point? Just how likely is that something was overlooked? Good question. Word is they seized everything from shell company holdings to assets squirreled away in foreign countries. Any rational person would tell you there's no way anything of value would be glossed over. And yet, some folks have enough grounds to believe the search is worth keeping up. Some folks meaning... All things considered, there's only one real answer. Luca's father! Nah, it's probably Zect Arms. The way they just kind of bought the old base and they have guys looking like hounding down poor little Luca. At least I assume those guys belong to Zect Arms. I think it's these guys. These guys are shady as hell. It's gotta be that new weapons manufacturer, Zect Arms. As I suspected, something about them moving into the building doesn't sit right with me. They must have bought the place in hopes that a certain something of Almada's remained. Yeah, I remember all the heat those goons that jumped Luca were packing. Those are Zect Arms models, the kind you can't get on the market. Common sense says they've got a horse in this race. Now that you mention it, I've been noticing a lot of guys in black suits around town. It's a reasonable assumption. Regardless of their methods, it's clear Zect Arms is hunting for something. That fits in nicely with everything else we know. Looks like the pieces are lining up for you. I wager one of them will provide a lead on tracking that boy's father down too. Lucas Pops knows something about the legacy. Zect Arms wouldn't openly throw that much manpower at him if they weren't sure of that. And perhaps this calls for a little digging on that front, Zect Arms started up just 6 years ago as I recall. They're headquartered in one of the free cities, but their actual operations and what have you are shrouded in mystery. On the surface, they design and manufacture weapons while marketing themselves as a private military company. But beneath the veneer is a whole bevy of nasty business, from testing illegal armaments to inciting conflicts in war zones. The thing is, nobody has enough evidence to punish them for it. Not within the confines of the law, anyway. What are you getting at, Grammy? Well, now, look at the time. I really should be taking my leave. And Judith? If I've said it once, I've said it a million times. As the successor to the Grim Cat name, it's on you to decide what to make of it. That includes what you end up doing with this. Are those floor plans? But whatever you do, don't go making a damn fool of yourself. Got it? Easier said than done. She's one hell of a grandma. Talk about having an ace up your sleeve. It's exactly the one we needed. Now we can give Zect Arms the property inspection they never asked for. Let's do it! We're breaking into Zect Arms! The same day, 8:38 p.m. kid went home then? Yeah, well, it was still light out. He wanted to hang around until he heard back from you, but I figured he was better off steering clear. He made the right call. When do you want to leave, Van? The two of us are ready when you are. No rush, though. We're still ahead of schedule. Now, hold on. You're not planning to go out at this hour, are you? It's chilly this time of year, and the area hasn't been too safe these days. Don't worry about us. Just a little errand. We won't be long. You sure? Well, if you insist. It's probably best to push this plan back as late as we can. Let's kill some time in town before heading over to you-know-where. Good thinking. We need to finesse this thing so hard that it leaves Grammy speechless. Whatever you say, Judith. Anyway, this is our chance to make sure our equipment is in order. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis revealed the new floor of the Martin Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Oh boy. Garden time! You know what this calls for. Let's go check. Let's go do the garden. Let's go beat up some monsters. Access the Martin Garden. Let's log in. Alright, time to start exploring the Martin Garden. I should be able to gain access for extra members by having Mayor make new profiles for the Zyphas. Mind, Mayor Bear?
Yeah, I heard you. Sheesh, overload your hollows much? Though, admittedly, I'm just as curious about this virtual space as the rest of you. I'll treat you this once. But don't get used to it!
So the rest of the group was registered. They then reached out to the other team and had them log in for an in-person rundown of the system.
Katra, Judith, long time no see.
Yes. I guess it has been a while, huh? Though I can't say I expected us to reunite in virtual reality.
My thoughts exactly. It's a bit of an odd feeling.
You've been busy getting ready for the school festival, right? Glad it hasn't taken the pep out of your step. But enough about that. You two must be Swin and Nadia.
That's us. I know this is a lot to take in all at once, but it's nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about the Arkwright Solutions team, too.
Let's see. On one side is the famous movie star Judith Lanster, and the other, that whiz kid who skipped a bunch of grades at Basel Institute. It's Katra, right? I'ma just shorten that to QT. Anyone ever say how adorable you are? And don't even get me started on the way Judith fills a room. It's not like I don't trust S to be faithful, but I'd better start upping my riz just to be sure.
Alright, there's the line. Okay, folks, pop quiz for you all. So, you're playing your wholesome little JRPG, you see some modern slang thrown in there. What do? Do you, A, just go, oh, that's pretty funny, haha. Do you go B, not quite sure if that fits, but whatever. C, harass the lead editor of the game. Boy howdy. Boy howdy. You would not believe the amount of people that picked option C. And when the lead editor of this game announced his role, they was like, I'm happy that I got to be lead editor of this game. He also wanted to share his excitement, his passion for getting to work on the game. Boy howdy, hell was unleashed that day. Boy howdy. He got dogpiled to hell and back because people got up in arms about Nadia saying Riz. I really hate you, man. I really hate how terminally online some people are. And then, of course, people then bring in the line from the previous game about Katra, about Van asking for Katra's pronouns, because heaven forbid, my wholesome JRPG has something like the word pronouns in it. Oh no. And then it was just a mess. And I'm positive that maybe like 95% of the people who were, like, harassing the lead editor for Riz and pronouns had no idea what the series even was. They just see, oh, modern slang in my JRPG. Ew, no, get out of here. You should stay faithful to the Japanese script. Blah blah blah. Ugh. Some people really freaking annoy me. I swear, it's so. I could really just go on and on, but tourists, man. And then you bring in the whole anti-localization debate about people and being like, "Oh, this is why we need AI to replace localizers. Ew, they're not staying faithful to the Japanese script. Ew, my pure Nihongo, a pure Nihongo game that can do no wrong is being blasphemized by these localizers. Ew, literally unplayable. Frickin' get a life." Exactly, localization is not translation. People need to learn this. I do not know what Nadia is saying in Japanese, but Nadia being Nadia, I'm sure that she is saying some type of equivalent in Japanese, and like if you were to translate it literally, it would not make sense to us Westerners. Just, ugh. Oh boy. Okay, moving on.
Upping your what? Can we stay on topic, please?
You know, this makes sense because Nadia is 15 and she is like in the middle of the social media boom on the internet. So like, of course she'd be picking up on all this slang and whatnot. You two really are regular comedians. I'm not quite sold on this whole QT thing. But you both seem to be nice people. That's a relief considering our track record with other members of the Gardens. Definitely. I've seen firsthand just how reliable they can be. Okay, that's enough meeting and greeting for now. The situation is pretty much how I explained it to you earlier. We'll need all the help we can get in here. Yours included, Elaine. It'd be my pleasure. Renee is lending his aid, so I see no reason to withhold mine. I can't just sit on my hands, especially if there's any chance of this being related to the incident at the Capitol. Besides, I've gotta stay in shape, both as Grimcat and as an actress. It'll be a lot on my plate, but that won't stop me. I'm impressed they managed to build a virtual space on the scale. It's almost like an expansion of the battle simulator we used before. Personally, I find this sort of thing fascinating. So feel free to call me on it anytime. Hey! They can now be added in the garden. Nice! Alright, we can move on to floor 3. Cool. Party. Yeah, boy howdy, Van sure is falling behind here, huh? We can bring in... I want to bring in Judith. Actually, no. Judith over Nadia. We can stick with that. I'm good with this lineup. Let's go over to...
Welcome.
Marduk
I've
support.
got all your support needs covered.
Activity support, hacking trials. Do we have... Nope, don't have any new trials for that. Item shop.
We've got the
equipment.
good stuff.
We got the good stuff. I can equip Renee at least with that. That's fine. Put that onto Agnes, why don't we? Put that onto Renee, why don't we? Okay. Alright, we're good with that.
Thanks a bundle.
Repair
We've got
data.
the good stuff.
Oh, this is how you do. Okay, I see. I see. Gentle bear. Costume. Ba ba ba. I see, I see. Okay.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle.
Thanks a bundle.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Thanks a bundle.
Appreciate your business.
Oh, you didn't say thanks a bundle.
Let me know if
Main
you need
target
anything,
points.
okay?
Oh, we have a lot for Swin Skill Stone.
Thanks
Okay.
a bundle.
Thanks a bundle.
Come back
menu.
anytime.
Craft enhancement. We have a lot for Swin, actually. Holy hell. Okay.
Let's make it stronger. I can protect her now. I can protect her now.
Accuracy has been increased. Ooh. Good on you, Swin. Good on you. Okay. Yeah. Let's just enter the garden. Ooh. Okay. Time or Mirage? Let's go Mirage.
Time to start sniffing around.
Alright, so we gotta slay 3 monsters. 3 medium monsters. Okay, let's do it.
Won't show any mercy.
You got a charge attack ready.
We've got the upper hand.
Let's hit you. Let's hit it like that.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Oh, right, because we're in the garden again. Van, get in the Mishi suits. That's okay. Elaine's also going to be getting into her pit girl attire. Do we have anything for Judith? We do have something for Judith. Everyone get into your attires. This is her ass-kicking outfits. There we go. Perfect. Catra, suit up, buddy. Oh, Catra looks clean in the suit. Cool. Alright, everyone's in their ass-kicking outfits.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Perfect. Actually, hold up. We did not have Swin in his thing. Swin. There we go. Everyone's in their ass-kicking outfits. Let's go.
Let's get to work.
Poor Van.
You got a charge attack
But
ready.
Elaine is happy.
We've got the upper hand.
Elaine is happy with it, though.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging
stop
skill.
now,
This is
Elaine.
it.
Kaleido!
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Keep it going.
Right. There.
Your turn.
Take this.
There we go.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I'm impressed, Judith.
Alright, so we gotta go...
Boost gauge level maximum.
Show me what you've got.
You got a charge attack ready.
Murphy, how thank you. Got this in the bag.
Now would be a good time for a shard boost.
Have some more.
It's like that. We're good.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You stole my thunder, Judith.
Okay. These must be...
Steel.
Oh, good old sophisticated fights.
Let's finish the job.
This in the bag.
Perfect.
Your turn, Judith.
Criminal. Mute. Your move.
Got it. It's over. You're crushed.
That's the good stuff.
Good.
Get wrong!
I'll dice you up! They're down! We can win!
Exploit his weakness with an arc.
We should go
Activating
on the
skill.
Too slow! You're done!
Plus Van's view, of course. Of course, of course.
Light!
Take this!
From the dark!
Ah, I always like me some Silver Will. Mind One, Diamond Ring, Lunaverse. Let's go with that.
That went well.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Alright, let me make a quick adjustment to ornaments.
Want me to manage your quartz?
Oh, are we not able to just like open up the ornament slot whenever?
Switching to Want me to manage your quartz?
I would very much
That's
like to.
a single
okay, hold
element
up.
slot.
I need to see Treasure Hunter. Need the Rewind. Do I have anything with Rewind?
You've
Yes.
registered a new skill.
Yes, I do. Fantastic. That is the
Want
Rewind,
me
right?
to manage your quartz?
Yeah, we're good on that. Okay. What do I want?
Want me to? That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot. What kind of... Okay. Okay, so Judith has Argent. Okay, cool.
Want me to? That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot. Shield one and do that. Let us put Cosmic Thrust onto you like that. Boy. What else would I want to have here on Judith? Let's have Shadow Spear. I feel like that'd be good on her. Katra. I want Katra to have... Katra to have Tira. That'd be helpful. Tira onto you. And yes. Virgo. Okay, so we got all that for you. Amber. Okay. Basic space arts. That's fine. Alright.
Treasure.
Perfect. Gimme that. Gimme. Ooh. Oh, perfect. Okay, yes. Now that I can see where all the treasures are, I can go and get them. The animation attack is hilarious in this. Yes, it is. And that is why we are always going to have him.
Treasure chest. Good find.
Got this in the bag.
Dual arts are arts with 2 elemental affinities. Okay, yes, we've already been through this.
We're doing good.
Psycho activate.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
I got him, Swin.
You're done. Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Lohengrin.
Chance.
Get your turn.
I'll dice you up.
Cap.
Now, Judith.
Alright, let's check out Cosmic Thrust. Woohoo!
You'll be sorry.
Cool stuff, cool stuff.
Activating skill. Twilight kick. They flinch.
We can win.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
Keep it up.
I've got it.
There.
Your toast.
Take this. Go for it, Elaine.
Yeah, yeah.
Have some more.
Have some more.
Nice. Moving on up.
Space orb. Give me that.
Show me what you got.
So are you guys cool with me just having like random music for the garden?
Now would be a good time for a shard boost.
You can do this.
So yeah, are you guys cool with me
This
just like
enemy is weak
randomizing
to
the music?
certain arts.
Thank you, Nina. Are you guys cool with me randomizing the music during the garden sections, or do you like want me to have the music just be default?
Now, Judith.
Let me know. Because I think it's cool that I could just have it be randomized.
Judith.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Do we want to fight these guys? I don't know, but I want the tokens. It's so funny how this is like the Cold Steel 4 final dungeon. And we're just using it as just a random dungeon roaming.
You've stunned. There's so many of them. Now's your chance to stay focused.
So louder music you enjoy. That's cool. Okay.
Now would be a good time for a shard boost.
Good to
this
know.
enemy is weak to certain arts.
Stay on guard.
Activating skill.
Twilight kick. Your move. Okay. Light. Your toe. Cut the dark.
We can win.
Zoom Blitz? 3 swords. Okay, instantaneous mark.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
There. Take this. Enemy down. Go for it, Elaine.
Focus unleashed.
Stay on guard.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Roll. Please.
Roger. There.
Light.
Take this.
Cut the dark.
Chance.
You activating skill. Have some more.
Gosh, where is this music from? This is from...
You can't best me.
Focus unleashed.
It's from Cold Steel. I can't remember which Cold Steel.
Take him out.
Where is this song from?
Pull out all the stops.
I can't remember.
Don't
Engaging
stop
skill.
now, Elaine.
Light. Cut the dark. Swin.
This would be an ideal time to boost.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
There. Take this. You got this, Van.
Oh, this is from Cold Steel 3. Okay.
Have some more.
I say, where is this from? As if, like, I do not have
Thanks
the
for
music
helping, Van.
identifier.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, looks the gang is all here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ignore them. I'm just here to get my
Treasure.
treasure. Give me my treasure. Alright, you know what? I can take on this small wolf.
There's so many of them. Stay focused. Now would be a good time for a shard boost.
You can do
That would be a
this.
great time for a shard boost. Can I maybe
Stay on guard.
move around here with Swin?
Pull out all the stops.
Alright, let's go here with Elaine.
Do
Alright,
Bring
get
it
as many
on.
as we can.
Keep it going. Got it. Light. Your toe. Cut the dark. Finish him, Van.
Yeah, screw that guy in particular.
Van, your turn.
Take that.
We can win.
Go, Swin.
There. Take this.
We'll win.
One of the most iconic crossbow tracks, and it's used for just a normal battle. Gotta love music randomizer.
We'll win! Engaging skill.
Lohengrin! Van, your turn.
Give them your all!
That's it.
Do it, Swin!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Alright.
That went well.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Oops, there's still one more treasure chest that I see.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Treasure! I'll take treasure. Treasure.
Settle this
There's so many of them. Stay focused. Now would be a good time for a shard boost.
Your turn, Judith!
Twilight kick! Keep it going!
You got it! It's over! You're crushed!
Oh man, the Cold Steel 1 opening song. How nostalgic.
Have some more!
Swin!
Activating skill.
Too slow! You're done!
Chance!
How nostalgic.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
It's a shard boost. Don't hold back, man.
This!
Finish him, Van!
Chance!
Give them your all!
Take that!
Got your number.
You can't best me. Engaging skill.
Have some more!
We can win!
This would be an ideal time to boost.
Too slow. Now or never.
Let's keep whittling this guy down.
Eat!
They all die eventually.
That's how it goes.
Van's coin bowl has been upgraded to coin bowl 2. Cool. Neat. Alright, let's move over to here. Oh, this is
a
going to
new
be a
area.
short floor.
Let's keep it up, you guys.
What do we got else? What do we else got? So we got 3 treasure chests. Okay.
Won't show any mercy!
Large size. Okay.
Got this in the bag. Finish him, Van.
Use it.
You
Give them
got
your all.
this, Van! I'll dice you up!
Sorry if I'm not very talkative during these
You picked the wrong
dungeon
guy to
crawling
fight.
sections.
Thanks for helping, Van.
There's really not much for me to talk about, honestly. I'm just going through the motions.
Keep your guard up.
Show me what you've got.
You're more than prepared. Your charge attack is ready for
Enemy down!
use.
We have the advantage!
Activating skill.
It ends here! You're done for! Please!
Just
Okay.
gotta go through the motions. Eventually, everything dies.
Take this!
Now or never.
S tokens. Okay.
This enemy is weak to certain arts.
Pull out all the stop!
Activating skill.
Yeah, the enemy can be weak to this.
Twilight kick.
Chance!
Also, Richie, isn't it like super late for you right now?
Attack their weakness. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Unless you're just a
Don't stop
morning
now,
person,
Elaine.
in which case, congratulations. I am not.
Go for it, Elaine!
This is it. Kaleido.
I'll remember this.
What has that given her?
Stay
What kind of
on
status
guard.
is she in? Okay.
Activating drive.
Gosh, it's been forever since I've heard Exceed.
I'll dice you up! Go for it, Elaine!
That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Okay, that's one down.
They're stunned! We have the advantage! They're stunned!
This would be an ideal time to boost.
Please!
Got it!
Dunzo!
That went well.
You didn't. It's a beef, Swen.
You're more than prepared.
Thanks, Rufus. Thanks, imaginary Rufus in my head.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Wish you were here with us. Let's see here. Let me just kind of go around and make my way to these treasure chests. Give me the tokens.
I
Give me
smell
all
treasure.
these sexy tokens. Space orb.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Treasure.
Looks like a chest.
Fire orb.
Enemy down!
Quite a few hostiles, but they're hardly a match for
What do
us.
we got? What do we got? What do we got?
This would be an ideal time to boost.
We should go on the attack.
Activating
There we
skill.
go.
Zoom! Blitz!
Oh, Rich is from the UK, so
Okay.
There!
right now, technically, yes.
Take this!
Now or never.
Pull out all the stops.
Ow. You.
Stay on guard!
Let's see here. Who has the lower health? You do.
Your turn, Judith.
We'll win.
Stay on
That's a
guard!
lot of CP.
Go for it, Elaine!
I'll be quick. Van, your turn.
Coin bullets?
Finish him off.
Coin bullets.
You'll be sorry.
Your turn, Judith.
We can win!
Swin.
Excellent. Everyone dies
That
eventually.
went well.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
I should probably heal. Yeah, healing sounds nice. Alright. We're good.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
And action.
Your charge attack is ready for me.
There!
Watch out. I spot enemies.
You can get the jump if we have now.
Quite a few hostiles.
Quite a
But they're
few
hardly a
hostiles.
match for us. Activating skill.
Bring them down!
Got it.
Take
Now,
you guys out. Judith.
This enemy is weak to certain
Going
arts.
all in.
What can Judith bring here? Guess Judith can do this at least.
We're doing good!
Yeah, we'll take that, I guess.
There.
Sure.
You got this, Van!
Screw you in particular.
We'll win.
Pressure him and move in. Do you mind,
You like
Elaine?
that?
We'll win.
doing good.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
Yeah, I should try that.
Lohengrin!
Got your number.
Chance.
You got this, man. I'll dice you up.
Ha! Judith!
Ah. Guys are so close to dying.
Now,
Don't jump
I won't
Nishi
show
like
any
that.
mercy.
Jackass.
Activating skill.
Brace
Go
yourself.
get him, Nishi. Oh, actually.
Vandalize raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Do it, Swin.
Okay, seeing Vance as crap in the Mishi suit is so funny.
Exploit its weakness with an arc.
That was really, really funny.
Activating skill.
Mishi has paws.
You're done for.
We'll win! Huh?
What are you weak to? Weak to
We're
time
doing
more.
good.
Okay.
Like how you are. Go for it, Elaine.
Ah, there's the insta-kill. Bless. What do I want? I guess I can take Cures Rot. Yeah, sure, I'll take that.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You stole my thunder, Judith.
Okay. And we'll just get that last treasure chest, and then we'll move on.
You're more than prepared.
Thanks, Rufus. Water orb. Okay. Let's move on up, up, up. You know, my sister is also a morning person. She's the one who's getting up at like, God, I don't even know, 5 a.m. or something. I'm like, certainly not gonna catch me doing that. Space or Mirage? Space or Mirage? Let's go here.
We still have a ways to go. Stay alert. Treasure.
Treasure. Where's the treasure? I like treasure.
Looks like the gang's all here. Watch it. That one's big.
Don't worry, Van.
Take this.
Don't worry, Van. I'm just here to get my treasure. Get my tokens.
Looks like a chest.
I'm just here to get my things. Get my thingies. Man. Getting to just run around this with the Cold Steel 4 opening theme song, it's kind of a bop. Will not lie.
Take this. Take this.
There we go. Disarm devices. Da-na-na-na-na, 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 just for you. Do we have an EP Cut 1 on people who need it? I don't think so. But a citrine ring would be pretty good. Let's get a citrine ring.
Looks like that area's done with.
Coastal 3 ending morning refrain into Coastal 4 opening was actually at its peak. I just really wish the visuals for the Coastal 4 opening were better. Like music-wise, alright, it's pretty big bop. Visually though, oh my god, do I not like that opening.
Yeah. Don't show any mercy. Enemy down. We have the advantage.
This would be an ideal time to boost.
There. Take this.
Just close your eyes and enjoy. You're so right. If they ever somehow remake Cold Steel 4, I hope they make the opening better, visually wise at least. Oh my gosh, its opening in game as is like, it's just a very low budget anime. Ah, there's my treasure.
Your charge attack is ready for you.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Man, Swin's like a freaking ninja. Dude is just go, yeah. Alright.
Tidy this mess up. This is it. Now, let's close in on the upper hand.
Beyond the
Now's a
journey.
great time
Ooh!
for a shard boost.
Cold Steel 3 opening. Let's go.
Silvery? Keep it up.
Of course. There.
Light.
Take this.
Put the dark. Swin.
I know, visually both Cold Steel 3 and Cold Steel 4 were pretty bad. Not gonna lie. They were just such low budget animes.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done. Now, Judith.
Certainly room for improvement.
Finish him, Van.
But, like you said, G, just close your eyes and enjoy.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill. Silvery?
I do like the Cold Steel 3 opening song, though, at least. Oh, Van's gonna die.
My turn.
I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like Van about to die.
You can do this.
Backing out.
I'll take it from
And
here.
yes, help. And yes, help. Girl, help.
Move in. Grant them life. Innocent heal.
I owe you one.
Van. I'll support you.
I'll dice you up.
We'll win.
Let's see here. How do I want to handle these dudes?
Focus unleashed.
I'm gonna hit them with an S-Craft.
Engaging skill.
Yeah.
Wings. Guide me.
There's a reason to see certain graphics are every, and it was for the best.
Knights of Asteria. Boost now or never. Upgraded.
That was probably one of their best calls to switch to in-game graphics for the openings for
This enemy is weak to certain
from
arts.
Reverie onwards.
Going all in.
You're not getting away.
Too slow.
Bring it on. I'll dice you up.
Hit your guys like that.
You can't best me. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Light. Cut the dark.
Now or never.
Pull out all the stops.
You can do this. Activating skill.
Come at me.
There
You
we
know
go.
what to do on yes.
It's up to you now. Guess who's back?
Going all in.
It's your girl, Nadia.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
Take this and this! I'd say sorry, but I'm really not.
I'll remember this.
How are you guys not dead?
Engaging skill.
Just freaking die.
Van, your turn.
Just die, I say.
Initiating drive! Now I'm mad!
Dan's dying too much.
Where's the pick-me-up?
I owe you one.
Yeah, there we go. Heal him up.
Taking point.
Daddy, daddy, I suck at this.
Finish him, Van. It's go time. You mind, Elaine?
That didn't kill.
Now I'm mad!
Zytha activate.
Activating drive.
You can do this.
Finish him, Van.
It's like that.
Getting away. Blast off! They're stunned!
It's so silly.
Thank you.
Your turn, Judith.
There we go. Frickin' finally.
Nice. Moving on up. Looks like a chest.
Frickin' finally. That took way too long. I don't like those big crabs. Just for you.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore them.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Let's see here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, I don't think I can access the garden menu while in the garden itself. Slay the boss. Alright. Oh. Oh, I see.
All right, it's boss time.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Okay.
We should go on the attack.
We're gonna defend.
That all you got?
I'll remember this.
Okay, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Hit
Pull
hard.
out all the stops.
Hit hard, Elaine. Hit hard.
Engaging skill. Sword. Order.
There's a million! Our time to shine!
Okay, how do I want to
Exploit
handle
its
these
weakness
dudes?
with an art.
We should go on the attack.
Going on.
Activating drive.
Ugh.
You can't beat me. You'll never get
Let's do this.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way.
I don't like this.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, I don't like this at all. No. Not one bit. How about an EP charge Elaine?
There.
Thank you.
Here we go!
Activating skill.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tattle. Sucks to be them.
gauge limiter removed.
I can't go down.
Oh, there goes Elaine.
Guess I've got
oh dear. Oh dear.
Sorry.
I believe this is what we call oops.
This would be an ideal time to boost. Exploit its weakness with an arc.
Ah, this is gonna be bad.
Keep ready to go.
This is gonna be real bad.
Exploit its weakness with
Keep
an
your
arc.
guard.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done. We can win.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away.
All right, Swen, you're the MVP here.
Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
That's far enough.
All right, go Kincaid.
Activating skill.
Let's commence the operation. Farewell. Lethal operation.
Oh, all the man is in his towel.
Gauge limit increased.
That is just so funny. Oh! Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. That really not good. No, no, no. How close are these guys to dying? Very. Okay.
Some arts work better. Energy output activating.
Locking
skill.
on. Fire! I'm going.
All right. Go get him, Katra.
Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros. Lance mode, activate. Degama, driver!
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I'm that much closer to his level.
Woo! I won't stop here.
Looks good to me.
Obtain 5 SP and 80 martyr points to the Zord. Okay. Okay. Ouchies, as they say. Much ouchies.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Current points 150. Yes, enhance.
All charged and ready to go.
Activity support. Okay, so we're done all that. Cool, cool, cool.
Good luck with the investigation.
Yeah, let's do the Mystic Cube.
Okay, it's time for some fun.
Here's a support item. We want... Let's do space.
Let me show you what I'm made of.
Time for some gotcha.
I did it! Not done yet. Target analyze. Not done yet. Target analyze. On to the next. There you have it. Target analyze. On to the next. Target analyze. On to the next. I did it! Not done yet. It's reactive. There you have it. Core detected. On to the next.
Okay. Good stuff.
Target analyze. On to the next. Target analyze. On to the next.
On to the next. Let's do one more.
I did it. On to the next.
One more.
I did it. On to the next.
There we go.
I think I deserve a thank you.
Ooh, the marbles, they've gone up. Marbles go up, up, up. I like to see that. Let's see here. Judith brown hair. Item obtained. Da, da, da. Nadia towel, Elaine towel, Katra, Samu attire, Katra school uniform, Judith Samuye tower. Data fragment of the costume Judith Samuye tower. Okay. And we got all that stuff. Cool. Not bad.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. We've got the good stuff.
Uh-huh. Ooh, I wonder what this looks like. I guess we'll figure it out. I guess we'll find out at some point. Yeah, we'll get that. Glasses, easy marble. Glittering Mirage.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle.
Alright, I think we're good with the garden there. Yes, we're all dying now. Alright, everyone. Back to your normal attire. Even though I really like Catcher with the suit. What's easy marble? Ooh. I like that on Van. I like that a lot. On yes. You can do that. Swin, you're good on that. Judith's Pit Girl sunglasses. Ah, hell yeah. I'm wondering something. Yeah, we could have Swin rock that. That's cool with that. Ooh. We gotta make sure everyone is on the same team here. Let's see here. Wait, hold up. What is the now streaming? Let's keep it safe for work, chat. The stream is live. That's fun. I have a feeling. What do we... Katra, what team are you gonna be? Are you gonna be Team Anyes or Team Elaine? You know what? He's gonna be Team Elaine. Just because he wants to get with Anyes himself. Let's go with that. Van. Actually, since Van's on the subject here, he's not allowed to be on the team. What else can we have on former student council? Nope, that's not what we want. Dessert enthusiast. Sauna time. Need more S tokens. That's funny. Picnicking less, catching for breakfast. Let's see here. Nah, he'll be Team Elaine. Okay. Rest up, please. Woo-wee! Okay, what do we have? Ooh, we got something in the Orbital Factory. Let's see.
Allow me to assist.
What can we get ourselves?
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Customize. Actually, we could open up some slots here. Absolutely. Okay. Ooh, Agnes needs some slots opened up, that's for sure. Ooh, girl is slacking on those slots. Okay, we can't open up that for Swin. Nope, we can't open up any of that. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Allow me to assist. Allow me to assist. Allow me to assist.
Hope to see you again.
Well.
Hard to get that sweet.
Okay. Actually, can we go into the bathhouse again?
Nothing beats a...
Yes, we can.
This is perfect.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
It's so nice and warm in here.
I feel good as new.
Come see us again.
Nice, nice, nice. So what do we have? Head to Zect Arms. Okay. We got a couple side quests we can tackle, though. So let's do that. Excuse me. You didn't happen to run into an actor in that inn just now, did you? An actor? Is she talking about Judith? I swear I saw him sneaking in just a minute ago. Oh, aren't you? Oh, crap. You know, now that you mention it, I think they were doing some filming over by the harbor during the day. Maybe it's worth checking out over there. Honestly, I'd be pretty surprised some big-named movie star was holed up in an inn like this. Yeah, I guess you're right. And it is dark out here, so maybe I mistook him for someone else. Sorry for the bother. Phew. Sounds like it wasn't her target. I wonder who she was talking about then. Maybe it really was just a case of mistaken identity. Who knows? There is at least one person that comes to mind, though. Oh-ho? Judith, do you know something? Oh, sir, could I bother you for a second? Something wrong? Well, kind of. You see, we had a young man come by to check into one of our rooms a while ago. Dad was busy at the time, so I decided to take care of it for him. The man had this stylish brown hair, and when his sunglasses dipped down a bit, I could see he had these really gorgeous green eyes. Brown hair and green eyes. There's no way it's not him. So what about the guy? He asked for a corner room, one next to a room that was already occupied. He even specified that he would prefer that the neighboring room be one without any women present. So I ended up putting him in the room right next to yours. Those are some pretty specific requests. Yeah, it seemed like he was trying to avoid being seen by anyone, and it struck me as a little suspicious. I thought about asking him what was going on, but I wasn't sure if I should or not. Nah, if you thought it was suspicious, there's no need to involve yourself further. Was he alone? Yes, he's been shut up in his room ever since he arrived. Got it. I think I'll be a good neighbor. I'll think I'll be a good neighbor and check in on him then. Some of what you said has me a little concerned. I don't know what you're talking about. This is his room, right? Hello? Anyone there? I'm the guy staying in the room next door. You got a sec to talk? You said you're from next door? What can I do for you? The young lady that checked you in told us a little bit about you. Said it seemed like you had something bothering you. She was pretty concerned. Now, I don't mean to meddle, but I see. I can understand why my behavior would come across as odd. But I'm sorry. I'd really prefer not to bother you with the issue. Well, if you can't talk to a stranger, how about a coworker? Judith! It sounds like whatever's going on is part of why you were late to filming. I see. Now I understand why you're here. Let me introduce myself then. My name's Ethan Smith. I'm an actor, and I came to Mesdom for filming. However, as you already know, I happened to miss today's shoot. By the way, Judith mentioned that you took my place during filming. Well, you know how Director Gotti is. When he makes a request, there's no getting out of it. And I wasn't so much taking your place as I was just filming in for a bit. Definitely not planning a career change anytime soon, that's for sure. Besides, seeing you up close, I think it's fair to say your face is far more suited to the big screen than mine is. Actually, now that I think about it, I read about you in a magazine article recently. You're one of the hottest upcoming stars of 1209. Maybe not too upcoming given today. Well, I don't think you disrupted the schedule as much as you think you did. Mr. Gotti said they'd only need to do a few partial retakes. You think so? Huh. By the way, how exactly do you three know each other? It's complicated. I guess the best way to put it is that I was one of Mr. Arkwright's former clients. And I'm one of his assistants. Putting that aside, though, why don't you tell us the reason why you didn't show up today? I heard it was because you weren't feeling well, but that wasn't true, was it? Well, you see, it's just... Listen, I get that sometimes there are good reasons for skipping work. But I'm gonna be real disappointed if you keep trying to hide the truth from us. Especially with you acting all fidgety like that. After all said and done, we're colleagues. If you can't trust me, then what does that say about our working relationship? Alright, I get it. It's just... By the way, here's my card. We do lots of behind-the-scenes work if you catch my drift. Van pulling out the card while wearing those glasses is quite a look. Arkwright Solutions? I didn't know people like you really existed. I think I understand how you met them now. I mean, that's the short of it, but yeah. If you can't go to the police or the guild, we're the guys you call. And if that's how you describe your particular problem, we might just be able to help you. I guess the rumors have already spread about my absence. It's only a matter of time. Alright, I'd like you to help me drive off a stalker. A stalker? Hey, keep your voice down. She used to be just another fan. But around the time I started getting popular, she began showering me with letters and gifts. Not only was she sending me them to my agency, but she somehow managed to get them sent to my personal address too. Then I started feeling like I was being watched everywhere I went. Sounds like we're already outside the realm of a little celebrity crush then. Me being late today was because I was having trouble giving her to slip. I'm positive she's followed me to Messeldom. You know, I've heard a little bit about the mental state of stalkers before. When facing rejection from the object of their affections, not only will most people turn inward, they'll assume they did something wrong. But with stalkers, it's the opposite. They'll get angry at the other person for not reacting the way they wanted them to. It's textbook narcissism. If she's already that far gone, maybe it would be better to get to the police or the guild involved after all. Well, I considered it, but it's not like she tried to kill me or anything. And I don't want this to go public either. It could end up driving my fans away. But I can't afford to keep holding up production because of this. I just need a way to sort this out amicably. I think the stalker of yours might benefit from consequence or two, personally. But if that's what you want... Anyway, are you gonna take his case, fan? Sure. Alright, we'll do it. So any idea what the stalker looks like? No, I'm not really sure. I've never actually seen her up close before. All I know is that she's a woman. I assume that's because she's trying to be stealthy. But although Ian himself hasn't seen her, it's currently possible someone else has. Like someone on the film crew, for instance. Should we start with them? Good idea. Let's go see what they have to say. I think the crew's doing some teardown work by the movie theater right now. Oh, by the way, has your manager tried anything about this? She actually's outside the inn right now, trying to keep an eye out. Not that she knows what the stalker looks like either, though. Oh, and I did have one other request for you. I'd like to keep this private. Don't worry about that. It's not exactly our first trip around the block. That's good to hear. Anyway, I'm sorry for all the trouble, but I really appreciate you doing this for me.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay. Let's go solve a stalker issue.
Let's check your schedule.
But...
Destination set. I'm so excited.
Where are we going for the film crew? Film crew is going this way. I'm walking over here. Man, imagine being the guy who ran over Judith Lanster. Huh. The media would never let the guy hear the end of it.
Let me ask you something.
A suspicious looking woman, huh? Don't think I've seen anyone like that around. Have you? Nope. I was too focused on packing up. Guess I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings either. Maybe she didn't come this way. Or maybe my assumption was off. Sorry, we gonna be more help. Have you tried asking inside the movie theater? Gonna hurt to try. Good point. I guess it's worth a shot. Thanks for your help. Run into the car. I mean, the car was right there. Listen. I'm just saying. Imagine being the guy who hits like a famous high-tier celebrity actress with a car. Imagine how screwed you would be, huh? I'm just saying. People just need to be more careful.
Got a question for you.
There was a smudge on your screen that gave the film crew guys Hitler stashes. That was funny for a second. Ah, man. That would have been... That's something. A suspicious looking woman? No, I don't believe I've seen anyone like that. Several women have come up to the ticket counter, but they all seem rather normal to me. And no one's been asking around about someone in the lobby or anything? I don't believe so. They would have stood out to me otherwise. Alright, thank you. And I guess you didn't come into the theater either. Looks like we still don't have any leads. I have Theo and Zeros running in reconnaissance mode, but they also haven't picked up any clues. Hello? What's up, Ethan? I've got good news. My manager says she managed to get a picture of the stalker. I'll have her bring it over to you right now. I hope it helps. Sounds like it's just the lead we've been looking for. Sometime later. Hello, you're the Spriggan, right? Ethan told me all about you. I'm his manager. I really can't thank you enough for your help. Well, we've got nothing to show for it yet, so you might want to save your thanks for later. Ethan said you have a picture of a stalker. Would you mind sharing it with us? Yes, I was just barely able to get a shot of her. Take a look. Huh, she seems really normal. Maybe even a little uptight. Doesn't surely strike me as a stalker type. I didn't think so either, but appearances can always be misleading. There's no doubt that she's the one that's been following Ethan around. Now, I'll be heading back to the inn to check on him. Please keep us informed of anything else you find. Very exactly placed smudge. That must have been like the most calculated place smudged. Of course. We always see a job through to the end. Man, Man, my chair is so uncomfortable. I really gotta get a new one. I need those Black Friday sales to hurry up and become a thing so that I can get myself a new chair. This one's like just falling apart. I don't know how much longer it has left in it. She seems to take her job pretty seriously. I'm sure the situation must be awfully stressful though. Anyway, looks like this picture was taken outdoors. Let's check around outside the theater. And what do we have over here?
Got a question for you.
Have you seen this one by any chance? Huh. You know, actually, I think I saw someone like her on my delivery route earlier. We crossed paths on the stairs going down to the park nearby. The park, is it? Let's go take a look. I'm not totally sure it was her, though. It was pretty dark, so I had trouble making out what she looked like. No worries. You've been a big help. Thank you. Sure. Hope you find her. Oh, I still gotta... Looks like I gotta fix that stream element. Shout out that's happening every now and then. The timed message.
Got a question for you.
I still haven't fixed that space issue. Oopsies. Oh, that lady? Yeah, I've seen her. She was hard to miss, the way she kept turning around and looking all over the place. It was like she was lost or something. Do you have any idea which way she went? Just down those stairs over there. Was she headed for the back streets? Not the safest place for a woman by herself. She wasn't alone, actually. There was another lady with her. Strictly speaking, it looked to me like the second lady was tailing the first one. She headed down the stairs, too. I guess Ethan's manager finally caught up with her. Thanks for the info. Let's hurry before she gets away. What is it, Zeros? Vital signs detected. Vital signs? Hey, this is the woman in the picture. Wait a minute. What gives? If she's the one we're after, then... Looks like someone got the drop on her. Are you alright? Yes, I think I'm starting to feel a bit more clear-headed. Sorry to do this while you're still recovering, but we're gonna need to ask you a few questions. You're Ethan's real manager, right? That's correct. I have my business cards if you need pro... No, that's alright. The picture you showed us is proof enough. I see now. The stalker secretly took the picture of Ethan's manager on the right. Which means the girl we met in the theater lobby was the real stalker. She originally approached me by saying she wanted to talk about Ethan. I tried to shake off her off by winding through the back streets, but we got into a fight and... Bad news. I can't get in touch with Ethan. I need to head back to the inn. I'm coming too. Also, it's been bugging me, but what exactly are you doing here, Judith? There's no time for that right now. We'll explain later. The group rushed back to Ethan's room, only to find it completely empty. However, someone at the inn informed them that he had left with a well-dressed woman. Ethan... I know stalkers aren't exactly rare in our line of work, but I never expected her to go this far. We better hurry and find them. There's no telling what she'll do next. Yeah, if we just had some kind of lead on which direction they went. Hey, what's with that stain on your foot? Oh, that. She stomped on my foot when we were fighting earlier. On your foot? Oh, this quest. Oh, no. That's never a good sign when you say, oh, this quest. Wait, that's it. We just need to read the pattern left from the sole on her shoe. Good idea. Then we can use a shard search to track her. You can do that? Footprints are very specific. They reveal a lot about a person's style, their gender, even the way they walk. Let's have Theo take a sample of that print. Sorry, it'll only take a second. Oh, sure, of course. Analysis complete. Adding visual representation to shard search imaging. That should do it. You should be able to see where her footprint leads now. Then all that's left is to follow her tracks. Literally. Leave the rest to us. We can't risk taking you into... No, I want to go too. My agency's problems are my responsibility. Well, you've got guts, that's for sure. Alright, let's go. Alright, now we just gotta follow them. Aha!
I'm picking something up. Would you like to try a shard search?
Alright, we're going around this way. I mean, thankfully for me, there are also a whole bunch of S tokens. Ah, going that way. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's a big knife. Stay back! Ethan! Looks like you all figured it out pretty quickly. Don't try to interfere. Ethan and I have something very important to discuss. Please help me! Look, just calm down. We can talk about this. This is exactly why I didn't want anyone else to get involved. Look what you've done, Ethan. All I wanted was to talk things out. Just the two of us. There's nothing to talk about. You claim to be a fan, but then you go and do something like this? You're crazy! Ethan, wait. Don't antagonize her. Look, just back away from him and we won't have to get the police involved. Our client doesn't want that anyway. Surely you're not willing to throw your life away for one man, are you? What do you know? I believed in him. Then he just threw me away. Like garbage. At least if we both die here, we'll be together for eternity. Right, Ethan? Threw you away? Wait a minute. Wasn't she just a fan? That's... Don't listen to her. She's completely flipped her lid. Just hurry up and get me out of here. Actually, I think we should hear what else she has to say. You may have made the request, but I'm the one who gets to decide how that's carried out. I was a fan. At the start, anyway. But he seemed to shine so brightly I ended up falling for him. And then I wanted more. So I sent my contact info in one of my fan letters. I even tried to get his attention at one of the events he was at. And he finally started to recognize me. We even had dinner together one time. Stop. Please stop talking. Ethan told me he loved me. He told me I was important to him. To hear him say those words, it made me feel so warm inside. But eventually, he didn't want to see me anymore. He wouldn't even answer my calls. That's not what happened. None of that ever happened. I don't even remember your name. I didn't mean that. So what did you mean, Ethan? That you took advantage of a fan? This is a lot different from what you told us at the start. So what if I did? I'm a young single guy. Why should I be allowed to have some fun once in a while? Oh, brother. This guy. Ever since I got popular, I've been so busy all the time. I just want someone to take my mind off work for a while. And you gotta play romance with a celebrity. Don't act like you didn't get anything out of all this. I can't believe you. You're ready to commit murder over this dumpster fire? That's ridiculous. You don't need to keep letting this guy hurt you any more than he already has. So please, just put the knife down. I can't. Don't you see? I've done so much for him. There's no going back now. Stop! Don't come any closer! Oh boy. How do we handle this, guys? How should we handle this? You know what? While you guys decide, I'm gonna get myself a glass of water. I'll be back in a second. Okay. I'm torn between leaking the story and letting fate decide. I think I'm leaning towards having her leak the story. Because, I'm not sure I feel so good about letting actual murder happen in front of me. At the same time, I'm pretty okay with taking down a sleazeball. I'm feeling leaking the story. Yeah, let's leak the story. Hey, I've got a proposal for you. This memory quartz here contains a recording of our entire conversation. Think of it as a trump card that could deal a severe blow to this guy's career. I'll go ahead and hand it over to you. But only on the condition that you leave him alone. Huh? What? When did he have time to prep that? I also happen to know the editor-in-chief over at Meld Magazine. That's a pretty famous tabloid. I can introduce you to him if you'd like. You're encouraging her to leak this to the press? But I'm the one who hired you. How could you betray me like this? You asked to get rid of your stalker problem, right? Sounds to me like we're still in line with our agreement, don't you think? How could you be so cruel? Please don't. I'll admit it, okay? I screwed up. Is it Mira you're after? I'll give you however much you want. I'll take the quartz. No, don't do it! Oh, this can't be happening. Please do something. I'll be ruined. You brought this all on yourself. You're going to have to crawl your way back to the top. I suppose the agency and I will do our best to support you. But I can't just ignore the truth of what you've done. I suggest you think long and hard about your mistakes. Judith just giving him the death stare. Are you sure? Yes, I want you to hold on to it. I'm ready to wash my hands of this mess. But this doesn't feel right. Please, if there's anything I can do to compensate you for the trouble. It's okay. I really don't mind. I really don't need anything. Besides, I don't think we'll ever meet again. I'll be heading back home in the morning. So long. That memory quartz is spare, by the way. Feel free to do whatever you want with it. Thank you for saving Ethan. I'll be making sure he gets punished appropriately by the agency. Even if this didn't get leaked to the press, what he did was still a breach of contract. Sounds like he's going to have a rough time of it then. Anyway, I should be going now. I need to pick him up and head back to the hotel. Oh, I guess Ethan's probably still thinking she's actually going to leak the story, huh? I say we let him simmer in fear for a little longer. It'd serve him right. Don't hear any objections from me.
That's all, folks.
Somehow she gets to walk away like she didn't stalk and attempt to murder guy.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hey! We got our grade leveled up. Frickin' finally. Yeah. Well, that was certainly a quest. Just tee. Casual stalking and murder attempt. Don't mind me. Alright, let's see what else we got here. The artist. Somebody had brought the idea to vandalize one of my ships recently. I know I should probably report this to the police, but blowing a gasket over something so trivial will get you to nowhere in the city. That's why I'd like you to take the perpetrator off with a warning, as well as a chance to straighten out their life. Would you mind helping me find them? Waiting at the far end of the wharf. Okay. I'll take on this quest as well.
Let's check your schedule.
We gotta actually go over to the docks. All right. Yeah, I really don't, yeah. I was hoping that would end up in a little bit differently.
Gotta have the mirror if you want the good stuff.
All right,
The ocean seems kind of eerie at night, don't you think?
Probably was much worse when Almada was still kicking.
All right, what do we?
Seems like a good fishing spot.
I see. All right, well, that's graffiti right there. He must be the guy we're looking for. Arkwright Solutions. We're here about the request you posted. Well, if it isn't the Spriggan, thanks for coming. This guy has a mustache, alright. Alright, let's step to it. Why don't you start by giving us more info about your request? I know it said you want us to catch somebody who's been spray painting your boats. That's right. Turned to a real problem. You see, I run a number of different businesses, and we use my ships for foreign trade. But just take a look at this one. That sure is something. Kinda impressive, honestly. Yeah, that's freaking rad, actually. Honestly, if I was this dude, I'd be like, you know what? Just sail with that. That looks sick. They did it so quickly, too. One of my employees stepped away for just a moment, then there it was. Artistically speaking, it's very well done. Yeah, but I get why you wouldn't want a skull mask for a foreign trade vessel. Sounds like somebody was trying to grief you. I don't mean this for this to sound accusatory. Is it possible you've wronged someone recently? No, I don't believe I have. Not that everything's smooth sailing all the time, but things have been pretty stable in Mestdom for a while now. However, I have heard a few rumors recently. Apparently this exact style of graffiti has become quite the common sight in the area, even in public spaces. I suspect that whoever's responsible for those was also the one who did this to my ship. Huh. Now that you mention it, I guess we did see some graffiti around town earlier. Still, if it's really that big of an issue, why haven't you taken this to police yet? Right. It seems a bit odd to reach out to a Spriggan for help. Given the nature of the image, the culprit could easily be held on charge for both property damage and slander. I suppose that's a fair question. But if something like this were enough to rile me up, I'd never be able to do business in Messeldom. Nobody died or became a rumor. The murder should have been punished, though, too. Yeah. I agree. The thing is, even with Almada out of town, crime is still pretty high around here. Getting the law involved is a good way to build grudges. By going to a Spriggan, I'm trying to prevent any future retaliation. Is it really that dangerous around here? I guess you can never be too careful about your livelihood. Agreed. If I hadn't heard about Arkwright Solutions, I'd be in a world of trouble right now. Anyway, given the situation, if you find the suspect, I'd let them off with a simple reprimand. That is, if they agree to help clean their art off my ship. What do you say? Do you think you can help me? Well, it does sound like our kind of job. I'm not too sure about this one, but should we just go ahead and accept anyway? Yes, Van, because money's on the line. Alright, it's a deal. We'll take your case. Thank you so much. I'm in your debt. Oh, and just so you know, the rumors didn't specify anything about what the artist looks like. That being said, I believe I've heard they work almost exclusively at night. Isn't that dark to stay hidden, huh? Makes sense. Sounds like now's a good time as any to start investigating then. Yeah, let's head back to the back streets first. If somebody's slinking around at night, we'll probably find them there. I suppose it is where we're most likely to find our next lead. Well, look at the time. I have some work I need to attend to, so I'll leave you all to it for now. Would you mind giving me a call if you find anything? Feel free to ring me whenever. Will do.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okay, we're going over there. Now this place must be lively. Actually, can we go into?
It's certainly
yeah.
lovely in here.
Places like these really get going at nighttime. Probably best that we grab what info we can and go.
But Van, it's the night show. Miss Kakona, are you sure this is really the place to be gathering material? Ooh, soundtrack's good. The way I recall it, Akira and the rest of the main characters were all underage. Oh, they are, but I want to find a nice spot to relax. For me. Anyway, this club's the real deal, huh? Just look at how raunchy that girl on stage is getting. Please stop leering at the dancers, Miss Kakona. You're embarrassing me. So Cronin isn't good with places like these. Not that I care one way or another. Oh, poor Cronin. Yeah, I don't think I can relax here. It just isn't the same as how I pictured. Not to say it doesn't pique my interest, but what I need is someplace cozy and comfortable. Girl, just go to a cafe. The hedonism. The degeneracy. No, I need to stay strong. For Miss Kakona's artistry, I'll wade through hell and high water. Wait, hold up. That's the heathen, the degeneracy. That's a good reaction line. Hello? Now this is a piping hot combination. You know your stuff, Dominique. As if there was any ever doubt. You know such yourself, though, director. It takes a keen mind to visualize an idea right after hearing it. Oh, look who came to pay us a visit. You two sound like you're talking up a storm here. Having a little chat about show business? That we are, Van. You see, I've been racking my brain for ways to push all the alluring combo of eros and savagery to even greater extremes. When I brought up Dominique, she pointed out a blind spot that had slipped me by entirely. That's saying a lot coming from you. Let me guess. Did Grammy advise you to mix in some audio magic? You're spot on. Director Gotti here is second to none when it comes to exhilarating staging. But as for sound design, in particular making the most of the movie score, he's no match for me. I'll say. It never occurred to me to accompany a scene that thrilling with a sorrowful bolero. Without any sound effects at that. I have to admit, I wasn't all that convinced at first. Once I closed my eyes and played the scene out in my mind, I saw it. The elevated sensation and immersion. The pathos bubbling over. What else did you expect from a legendary chansonnier? True enough. In all the events and plays Grammy makes hits out of, the music always played a major role. Subverting musical expectations is something a lot of productions have used to transform themselves. Our usage aside, however, it's up to you to blend all the elements together into a cohesive movie director. At the very least, whatever you put together had better live up to the number I picked out. Say no more, Dominique! Your song of choice will be woven into Salvatore Gotti's greatest, most cathartic show of eros yet. Alright, well, they're having fun. I would have liked if we had the option to turn her into the police or bracers. Yeah. But I guess the request was just deal with the stalker problem, and one way or another, we dealt with it. Sure looks a lot like the art we saw on the ship. Let's ask these guys about it. Hey, you got a minute? I have a few questions about that piece over there. Well, I haven't seen you around here before. Sure, you guys like it too, huh? I've been thinking about it ever since we spotted it earlier. It's incredible. Was this done with spray paint? I doubt a public wall is the best place to be doodling, though. Would you just say? Look, it's not doodling, it's alright. It's graffiti. Sorry. It's alright, Katra. Graffiti's still kind of on the on the rise thing. I'd heard about it before, but this is my first time seeing a piece so up close and personal. Yeah, it's pretty avant-garde. You guys really seem to know your stuff. Can't you just feel the heat pouring off this thing? The subtle messaging? When the word's trying to rein you in, you gotta break yourself out. Huh, I thought this was about causing havoc and wrecking shit. What? Man, this is exactly what I don't associate with uncultured losers like you. What'd you just say to me? You're cruising for a bruising, pal? Hey, hold on, guys. To each their own, alright? So I'm guessing you two didn't make this. No, the real artist actually painted right over a piece of our own. I'm sorry to hear that. It's whatever. Just something that happens around here. Only so many places in town that let us do art on the walls anyway. It's kind of like a true turf battle, but for artists. Of course, if somebody paints over our stuff with something lame, we'd probably just beat their ass. But when it's this good, well, we just gotta deal with it. You know, I kind of like their attitude. We have lots of little unspoken rules like that. That's just how we roll around here. But this newbie doesn't seem to have figured that out yet. Newbie? Like I was saying before, there's places where graffiti's allowed and places where it ain't. See, a long time ago, there was a group of punks that liked to paint whatever they wanted. But then they got sued by the tourism department. Not the tourism department. That's why we have a rule to only graffiti in places where it's not going to cause problems. This newbie doesn't seem to care, though. They're spray painting people's homes and everything. Even the ones on the main streets. It sounds like it could be our culprit. Yeah, the description's practically a perfect match with the rumors. Huh? What are you talking about? Sorry, don't mind them. We're looking for someone that's been doing some graffiti around town. Any idea where we can find this newbie you were talking about? Nah, never even met him ourselves. Not sure if they're just super stealthy or what. What we do know is that they're apparently pretty young. Now that you mention it, I did see some new graffiti over in the park when I last saw it came through. Looked pretty fresh. Maybe you guys might want to try over there. That's a pretty good lead. Thanks, guys. The park's just up the stairs from here, right? Let's go check it out.
Hey.
Where's the park? To the park.
Wanna have a little fun?
No, ma'am. I do not want to have a little fun. Ah, here we go. He was right. The paint's not even dry yet. They must have just been here. This one's just as impressive as the last. Yeah, you can really tell they have a gift for art. I guess some people are drawn to this kind of thing. It kind of feels like there's this longing to be free. Honestly, if you showed this to an appraiser, I bet they'd tell you it was worth a load of money. You can put a price on a wall? I never even considered. Wait, if that's true, don't you think the art could increase the value of Wilmer's boat then? I mean, assuming the culprit really is the newbie they were talking about. Yeah, it's possible. You know, from our client was talking, it sounded like he'd been in Messdom for a long time. Given its reputation for culture, what with all the commerce, sightseeing, movies, and ballet, it seemed kind of odd that he wouldn't know about the graffiti scene, or how valuable it could be. Maybe he's just not into art. I mean, it's probably just looks like scribbles to some people. Besides, I'm sure having a skull painted on the side of your trade vessel isn't very good for business. Yeah, guess you got a point there. Huh, looks like someone's coming this way. Let's hide. If we're lucky, this just might be our little artist friend. Hide? Where exactly? Oh, let's try those stairs over there. Love and violence. What's the young girl doing here at this hour? And all by herself? Seems like she's just interested in that piece of graffiti. Unless... Phew, those punks really freaked me out earlier. Think I'm in the clear for now, though. Just gotta add a bit more shading here, and... Perfect. What am I even doing wasting all my time on this? It must be stupid or something. Wait, hold up. What does her jacket say? Love and violence. People have to suffer because of love. Okay. Oh well. At least it helps to get all that pent-up energy out of my system. Looks like she's getting ready to leave. It seems like she's pretty good at avoiding people. I guess she'll take off if we try to approach her now. Let's wait for her to get wherever she's going. We'll try to talk to her when she's less guarded. Is this a follow the person segment? Yeah, okay. Yeah, just don't turn back, girl. Whatever you do, do not turn back where you can just see us directly behind you. Let's go, go, go. Yeah, just don't turn back, girl. Just don't turn your back. Don't mind me. Oh, gosh, I really do not like these follow the person segments. They just move so slow. Alright. There we go. Phew. Hey there. Cold one out tonight, isn't it? Huh. Who the heck are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. We're what you might call fixers. There's a job we're on right now, and we're kind of on the lookout for somebody. Listen, all we ask is that you hear us out. If you don't like what we have to say, we'll just tell our client we couldn't find him. We're gonna need you to be honest with us. Let's start with the most pressing question. You're the one that did the graffiti in the park, right? You wouldn't be asking if you hadn't seen me. Yeah, I did it. What's it to you? Alright, let's move on to question number 2 then. Did you graffiti a skull onto one of those ships in the harbor recently? Yeah, I think I did that one earlier this evening. The ship was so big, it's like it was made to be a canvas. You seem pretty proud of it. Sounds like we got our culprit, all right. The guy who owns that boat is looking for the person who's taken to decorating it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to come with us. Whatever. He just wants me to clean it off, right? Pretty funny that he'd send fixers after me for something so small. Don't you think you should be a little bit more remorseful, young lady? You're lucky he wants to resolve things peacefully. He could have called the police, you know. When you make a mess with somebody else, you gotta apologize for it. Yeah. I thought I'd try and make a break for it, but it sounds like that just make things worse. What a pain. By the way, what's your name? We'd like to let your parents know what's going on. My name's Kisara, and I ain't got any parents. Oh, I didn't mean to. And since you'll probably ask, I ain't got a home neither. I'm a stowaway from Northumbria. Only landed in Messeldom a few weeks ago. What? A stowaway? Makes sense. Northumbria was in a pretty sorry state after the whole salt pill incident. Ever since they declared independence from the Empire, support for the rebuilding efforts have been on the rise. That's what I heard too. It seems like an odd time to stow away though. Oh sure, everybody else was in good spirits. Must have been nice to get a fresh start. But I couldn't stand it. Everything felt so suffocating. My dad died when I was young, and for a long time it was just me and my mom. But then 5 years ago, she had a rare disease and it was getting worse. There wasn't much the doctors could do, so they just put her on bed rest. But that's when the Northern War happened. That's when the Northern War happened. You got caught up in a really bad anime. So this isn't bad in terms of stealth sequence, but it's also like not really necessary. It's just the speed at which these characters walk at that just drives me crazy. Maybe they should have let the Empire scrubs, huh? Maybe Osborne was right after all. Annex everything. Everything is better under Erebonian rule, And the Empire invaded Northumbria. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they even declared it a province of the Empire. That's right. And for better or worse, they started reconstruction of Northumbria under their rule. After the war, a lot happened. We declared independence and life got easier for lots of people. And everyone who needed a doctor could finally get one. But as reconstruction went on, Mom kept getting worse and worse. The doctor said it was because she didn't get the treatment she needed from the start. And then, at the end of last year, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you go through all that again. I don't need your pity. My mom always talked about wanting to live overseas someday. I think Calvert was the place she wanted to visit the most. She used to go on and on about all the legends you guys have here, like Grimcat and stuff. Said it sounded like an interesting place. Oh, did she? Yeah. So I figured now that I was on my own, what better place to go? But all these people here got it so good. It kind of ticks me off. Anyway, once I learned about graffiti, I just started doing it to pass the time. Nothing more to it than that, really. And now here you are. Is it your story or mine? Whatever, it's fine. Let's go talk to that ship guy so we can get this over with. Sounds to me like there's a little more going on than just some graffiti. Let's deal with our quest before we cross that bridge. Sounds good to me. I'll get in touch with our client. Van put in a call to Wilmer and gave him a quick explanation of everything that happened. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting a little girl to be the culprit. I don't care if it's graffiti or whatever you call it, but you can't just go around drawing on other people's property. Hey, aren't you gonna apologize? I'm sorry, the way that sign just bends over so, like, 90 degrees, like, so horizontal. This looks so odd. Sorry I painted on your boat. Apology accepted. Now, as long as you agree to help us paint over the drawing, we'll consider it matter settled. Phew. I'm glad that was the end of it. As for the rest of you, you have my sincere thanks. I have to walk her through the repainting process, so I'm afraid it's goodbye for now. Again, thanks for all your help. Van patted Kisara on the shoulder. It's not gonna be that easy, but make sure you do a good job, alright? Hey, don't go getting all touchy, you creep. Well then, with that, let me show you our warehouse. It's not gonna be that simple, is it? Hey, where are we going? I thought we were headed to the boat. You didn't really believe that, did you? Oh, you can never freaking trust a dude with this type of mustache. For a second, it looked like a McDonald's tray. I assume that means you don't understand the gravity of your actions then. Allow me to explain. You see, the material used to coat the outer shell of my ship is of incredibly high quality. Your worthless graffiti has damaged it, irreparably. I'll have to pay roughly 10 million Mira to see it repaired. Do you really think something like that could simply be painted over? How would I know? You stupid. Shut up! Learn how to speak to your betters, you damn punk! My apologies. Now how do I get you to pay for this mess? Oh, I know. You can work for my company. Child labor. Let's go. Doesn't Cassius have the same mustache as him? Hell no. Cassius wears the stash. Very suave style. Actually, let me take a look at Cassius' stash. It's not quite like that. Cassius makes it look less creepy. Okay, anyone who isn't Cassius Bright, you cannot trust with that type of mustache. Huh? Yes, that's an excellent idea. You can be exclusive in-house artist. You know, I actually have a few contacts in the art world as well. I'm sure they'd be more than willing to pay for your work. Ah, yes, what an amicable solution. So what do you say? Well, I need an answer. Alright, I'll do it. Then we have a deal. Pleasure doing business. Of course things didn't turn out like this. I always get the shortest end of the stick. These people, like gods that just toss me aside. I hate them all. Now, let me take you to the room I prepared for you. Don't worry, you'll be guaranteed food, clothes, and shelter. You'll never need to take a step out of my sight for the rest of your life. Sorry, but I don't think I'll be letting this one slide, Wilmer. Spriggan, as much as I appreciate your help from earlier, I'm afraid I must ask that you leave. Trespassing is not an act I take lightly. I think we'll be staying right here, actually. Especially after what we just heard through the bug I planted on Kisara. You placed a bug on me? Is that why you patted me on the back? Did you now? I assume you have a reason for going to such lengths. Sure do. See, when we first approached you about your request, you were talking like you'd been messed up for a while. If that's true, there's no way you wouldn't have already noticed. Kisara's art is crazy good. So good, in fact, that if someone were to sell it, they'd no doubt make a good deal of Mira. Huh? Plus, you were pretty quick to declare that the recent outbreak of graffiti on the art and the art on your boat were done by the same person. That's because you have a keen eye for artists. While I appreciate the compliment, I think you might be overstating things. Did I not say that graffiti's all scribbles to me? I heard what you said about having your contacts in the art world by Kisara's work. I'm afraid there's no coming back from such a contradiction. Just admit it, Wilmer. This entire time, your goal has been to find some unknown, uber-talented graffiti artist and use her as your personal cash cow, wasn't it? And that's not even to mention the lie about the damages being 10 million Mira. That's just what Kisara's art would sell for. I'm really connecting the dots because Van said something to me earlier, but Wilmer's come up as a suggested target in my Phantom Thief files in the past, which means now's my chance. Ah, I can't believe it took me so long to notice, though. So what? You've already agreed to settle things, with her approval too. The way I see it, you have no right to complain. She only agreed because you threatened her. Alright, Judith, time to steal. If you're thinking of reporting me to the police, I would reconsider. After all, doing so would likely place the blame squarely on your own shoulders. I mean, think about it. You illegally barged into my warehouse, assaulted me, and even attempted to steal all my valuables. You think they'll believe something like that? Well, you said it yourselves. I've been in business for Maston for quite some time. I've got a certain amount of sway around here. Enough to cover up any mistakes, even. Now, it's high time you meddlers saw your way out, don't you agree? What are we gonna do, Van? We can't just let him go. We'll lose out if we keep pushing. None of our normal methods are gonna work here. That said, I'm not exactly keen on letting scheming old men get their way. Guess the only thing we can do now is leave it in her hands. Her? What was that? A card? It can't be. If evil hides in darkness, then my justice will be shining light. Grimcat, at your service. I've come to take a special treasure from a certain villain. I wish this was voiced because, like, Brittany Cox would just ham up this delivery so much. Grimcat? Is this just some silly legend? And what do you mean a special treasure? You're talking about this girl? You're delusional if you think I'll lose to you. What? Recovery successful. When did you... Could it really be? Hold on, what exactly is happening here? Don't worry, you can leave the rest to me. Not too shabby. So that's who he was talking about. Listen up. From this moment on, this child is mine. You try to take my things, and you'd better be prepared for retribution. I'll steal your entire fortune and spread it across all of Mistledom. Don't think you're gonna intimidate me with your bluffing. Wanna try me? For starters, how about I take all the Mira you've piled up from not paying your taxes? Then I think I'll take your secret bank account book and parade it around town. It's hidden behind a door that can only be opened by a single key, right? One that's on you at all times. How could you possibly know that? Are you truly a phantom thief? Seems like you still don't understand the position you're in. I take it that means your status and ill-gotten gains mean little less to you than you thought. No, please, wait. You win. Just have to pull back from the girl, right? How half-hearted can you get? Say it with your chest or not at all. Alright. I swear I'll leave her alone. I'll never interact with the kid ever again. Are you happy now, thief? Your act too big for your britches. Well, fine. I suppose I'll accept it. Pray we never run into each other again, criminal. And thus, I bid you adieu. Phrasing, Judith? No, perfect phrasing, Judith. Grimcat then picked up Kisara, jumped out the warehouse, and disappeared into the dark of the night. Oh, damn it all! How did that Grimcat end up finding her way here? Everything was going so well. Well, that's the end of that. We could just leave this guy here. Let's get going. Yeah, right behind you. Okay, to Judith's credit, that was actually pretty cool. Phew, I thought my heart was going to explode back there. I never thought I get to actually meet Grimcat, though. And she even saved me. Yeah, it's a miracle she just showed up. Yeah, it's a miracle she just managed to show up. Right, Judith? Come on, no need to act all sulky about things. I wouldn't be acting so sulky if someone didn't wait until the last second to give me the signal. You guys didn't happen to see where she ran off to after she brought me outside, did you? She told me to wait for you all to show up. Are you all friends of hers or something? Huh? Oh, no, not us. That'd be crazy. Let's just say we bumped into her a few times. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, I want to thank you all for coming to rescue me. I mean, still can't believe that old guy was such a creep, though. And I screamed like a little girl, too. Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I mean, I was pretty freaked out myself. Let's just be glad that everything worked out in the end. Oh, I almost forgot. Grimcat gave me a message to pass along. Huh? What'd she say? She said I may have told him that you were mine, but the truth is, you're free now. Oh, that's a little sad to hear. You think so? Why's that? Don't worry, it's alright. She's done more than enough for me already. I'm not sure how to put it, but I guess the world isn't such a bad place after all. I wish I knew how to thank her for saving me. Maybe I'll try giving some more thought to my future. I've kind of been doing whatever I feel like since coming to Mezzaldom, but it might just be time for a change. Sounds like a good plan to me anyway. If there's anything we can do while we're in the area, just give us a holler. We give some pretty good discounts to our success stories, you know? Can't let the act down for a minute, can you, Van? Thanks, I appreciate it. And with that, the curtain closed on the case of the creative culprits. With the reward they got from Wilmer in hand, Van and the others went back to preparing for the big heist.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited!
Honestly, while I would have liked to have, like, beaten up Wilmer or whatever, him just losing out on his big cash cow is good enough for me in this case. We have much bigger fish to fry very soon here. Let me grab all of this. I'll take, give. Ooh, we got sent. Not bad. Who has green?
That's a single element slot.
You do. Draw hate during command battles.
Well, a new shard skill.
Yeah, we'll put that. We'll give ourselves that. Ooh. Actually, you have a thing. Okay, cool.
Let me handle. That's a single element slot.
Alright. Judith.
Want me to manage your quartz?
Judith. I do not have an EP cut. Do I seriously not have an EP cut one? Hold up. Before we go do our big heist on Zect Arms. I have some quartz to make.
Allow me to assist.
Okay.
Hope to see you again.
All right.
Want me to manage your quartz?
Yes, please.
I've updated your skill list.
Thank you.
Switching to maintenance mode.
EP cut 1.
Skill set updated.
If I hit 1 on Takatra. Mine 1, cast 1.
Want me to manage your quartz?
Cast 1. In reverse. Do I not have a mind 1? I do not. Oi.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
There we go.
Want me to manage your quartz?
I've
updated your skill list.
There we go. Do I want to evade 1 on her?
I've updated your skill list.
Let's break 1 onto you. Yeah, let's do that. Executioner. Okay. Alright, we're good on that. Well, that said, we can make a save here, and we can carry on with the Zect Arms heist. I think I got it in me. Yeah. It's almost actually 1 a.m. Nah, screw it. If you guys are still up for it, we can do the Zect Arms dungeon. I think I could pull off the Zect Arms dungeon still. If you guys are still awake enough. Not often you raise law and chaos at the same time. Yeah, well, that's how side quests do be sometimes. We're getting there.
Gotta have the Mira if you want the good
stuff. Alright. Zect Arms. You never know from the outside, but supposedly the place is heavily guarded. Security's part of their business, so we'll have to stay on our toes. Good to go, Judith? Yep, just say the word. Just the proceed will cause the main story to advance. As a result, some unfinished side quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Let's just make sure we have checked everything. Okay. How we feeling, guys? I know because I started later that I wasn't able to get through as much tonight, but if you guys are still, like, up for it, I am good to proceed on. We can do this next story dungeon bit here. So, give me a vibe check. How long is this dungeon? I don't know. Probably a standard dungeon like maybe like an hour. I think it'll probably take us like maybe an hour or so to get through all the story beats, do boss fights, do all that jazz. Taking a look at the map here. The dungeon itself doesn't seem to be too big. I think I could probably clear through everything in like an hour or so. But again, it's if only I was able to start just a little bit sooner. And I could have easily gone through this next dungeon. I can do it. Alrighty. Let's do it. Alright, gang. Let's get this infiltration mission underway. Huh? What's wrong? You see something? Nah, just some condensation on the camera lens. I'll report it to the chief developer next chance we get. Okay, looks like this is the spot. Wow, I didn't expect this floor plan to be so thorough. It even shows where all the air ducts lead. It appears to be a copy from the police's internal investigation, with some additional updated details for good measure. According to this, the security system is being monitored from an office on the 3rd floor. The server room will want to access likely underground, but after all the renovations they've made, the specifics are unclear. So we got 2 goals here. Knock out the security and scope out a route to the basement. Speed is the name of the game here. Think we can give those new functions you mentioned a trial run, Katra? Oh, you mean the ones I installed into Theo? Yeah. I bet they'll help get the job done. Same goes for our notorious Phantom Thief here. Fair enough. Guess there's no backing down now that Grammy spurred me on.
Okay, let's have a look-see. Figures. This place is locked down tight. Too bad they didn't account for yours truly.
That's odd. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Now to take that security system offline. All clear on my end. How's it going over there, Katra?
Making progress. Hang tight for now. The air duct I sent Theo through has more sensors than I anticipated. Seems a little cramped in there. Can you manage, Theo?
Yes, Katra. It should be traversable in auto mode.
Roger that. I'll let you take the wheel then.
Oh, shoot! Okay. Guess we get to control Theo here. Sure. Wow. Okay. Ascend. Descend. Okay. Feels a little slippery to control. We're going down. Okay. Oh, this is funky. Oops. You heard nothing. You saw nothing. I did that flawlessly. Oh boy. Okay. This is gonna be funky. Okay. I feel like I'm playing a Metal Gear Solid game.
Sector confirmed. Infiltration route identified.
Nice. We got her in. That we do. Theo managed to secure just enough space for a human to pass through. Great work. I'll rendezvous with you in the basement. See you there. No time to waste. Let's roll out. About that van, there's one more issue. Oh, right. Bit of a tough climb for you, ain't it? So, you want to go piggyback or Princess Carrie? Very funny. Now make like a stool and get on all fours. With Van and Zeros' help, Katra was able to reach the duct and get inside. The pair then worked their way through the route Theo mapped out, arriving safely below ground. Ew, the OCs are so funky. Here we are. Looks like some kind of research and manufacturing zone. Yeah, you can tell it's been heavily renovated. We need to watch our step. Seems their automated security systems are still online. That's for sure a sign that we're in the right place. Ah, Judith. Nice work earlier. Did you check the other floors just in case? Hey, stick with Grimcat, remember? Anyway, did a lap through the air ducts, but none of the rooms up there fit what we're looking for. In that case, the server room we're after must be somewhere ahead. Armada probably built this place as a hideaway. Chances are Zect Arms is helping themselves to it. Right. And their main terminal should contain a full catalog of this branch's records. Enough twaddling our thumbs then. It's time to get the show on the road. Okay. Lead the way, Grimcat.
I'll show you all what the Phantom Thief Grimcat is made of.
You sure are fired up about this.
I think she's just terrified of getting an earful from the old Grimcat if she screws this up.
Let's get in there and win one for the team. Okay?
Ready and
action.
How's this?
That's pretty funny.
Got you. Got this in the bag. Got you.
Activating skill.
Chance.
What's
Use a
Catra?
shard boost to get the upper hand.
Go, Catra!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
I also love that we get to
Now or
have
never.
Judith in her Grimcap form, like in the dungeon
Now would
itself.
be a good time for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Nice.
Finish him, Van.
Thanks, Judith.
Give them your all.
Take that! Go, Catra!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
So it looks like this dungeon is not adjusted for if you choose
Looks
this
like
side
some kind of laboratory.
as a second
I'm
route.
curious about what's inside, but I doubt the main terminal's in there.
No, I'm sure they'll come back for us.
Duke's security robots? Wait, no. There's something different about them.
I think these were made by Zect Arms, or they look like rip-offs of the Society's archaisms.
In other words, they have zero integrity. Copying those had to have taken some skill.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Chance.
Have some more.
Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
Pressure him and move in.
There!
Go, Catra!
All right, I was busy fighting. What'd they say?
I got some.
Let's check your schedule.
State it.
Nope.
Went well, Cat.
Let's check your schedule.
How? Notes menu. Ah, here we go. I think these were made by Zect Arms that look like rip-offs of Society archaisms. They have zero integrity, but copying those had to have taken some skill. Okay. So these robots are just discount knockoffs of stuff we've seen before. Okay.
Your charge attack is ready.
Thanks as always, Theo.
If you're looking for enemies, there aren't any here.
Don't worry, we'll find enemies.
Your charge attack is ready.
Got this in the bag.
Hard to do better than ripping off Ouroboros. I
Now would
guess.
be a good time for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Keep it going.
Okay, logging on.
Fire! You're a toast.
Our chance!
Yeah! Have some more!
Van!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more!
Kapooey!
Nice! That went great.
You did great, Van!
Keep a lookout for ranged attacks.
There. 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 How's this? You can get the jump if we act now. Got this in the bag.
Now would be a good time for a shard boost.
Can I hit?
Going all in!
Yeah, I guess I'll just hit this.
Twilight kick. Keep it going.
No problem. It's over. You're crushed!
Capture, your turn.
Yeah, screw that guy. Does Catra have anything that we can do against this guy?
Initiating drive.
Yeah, shit like that.
Activating skill.
Ah, Van, I swear to God.
Chance.
The hit rate in this game is abysmal.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Over here! All for you! Go, Catra!
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Now or never.
all in!
You're overflowing with energy.
Ha! Judith!
Yeah, tough little guy, huh?
You're overflowing with energy.
My move now.
Energy round!
I'll dice you up! Your turn, Judith! Got you covered.
There we go.
Criminal mute!
Go!
That's far enough! Ha! Ha!
Have some more!
Fan!
Activating skill.
There!
Ah, there we go.
Nice! That
Looks
went
like
great.
a chest.
Nice going, Van.
Ooh, we gotta hack this. Okay.
Access granted. I'm going in. That's a good lock. Now no sweat.
Oh,
Now I've done it. I'm not done yet.
alright. Avoid that, dude.
Now I've done it. I'll be more careful this time.
Okay, avoid that dude as well. Alright. Let's go over here.
Time's almost up.
Ooh, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it?
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. I made it!
Yay!
This thing's as good as unlocked.
Alter aim. Increases healing, arts power, and arts range boost when boosted. Okay. Let me take a what everyone's hollow core actually does. Chance of absorbing arts when boosted. Rabia, Apostle, Magi, okay. Healing, cards, crafts. Parameters different from those on the standard model. Okay. Time ability, Pure Blessing, Dread Soldier, Gale Blade, Arc Devourer. Seventh Glow. Ooh. Circuit Blade, Kind Escort.
My name is Nina Fenley. Please allow me to
Let's
accompany
not
you.
put that on Judith for now.
I detect treasure!
Ready and action.
You!
Go!
Big one! Got this in the bag!
Our chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Dunzo.
These figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Oh! We have some guards.
Charge attack is ready.
Get the jump and react now! Got this in the bag!
Now would be a good time for a shard boost.
Your turn, Judith!
Twilight kick! Keep it going!
No problem. It's over. You're crushed! Forgive me, Chief Developer.
Action, Van!
It's over. You're crushed!
Our chance!
Activating skill.
You'll be sorry!
Activating skill.
No way!
Alright. ethics here. Those guys.
I'm not a star for nothing.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
Right, I gotta equip accessories. I keep forgetting I should do that. Angel ring. Okay, put that onto you. Strength plus 12. Accuracy plus 70. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna need that. God, yeah. Marble ring onto you. That's blind, huh? There we go.
Look, there's a way through now.
Is there? Is that what we did? I guess so.
Looks like a chest.
Break 2. Ooh. Break 2,
Shifting
you say?
to maintenance mode.
What do we have here? For CP charger, I'm gonna need. Oh, that's so high.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed.
Drive an extra line. Oh, okay.
Shard skills updated. Single element slot shard skills updated.
We'll deck it on yes when she's more relevant.
Your charge attack is ready.
How's this? Big one.
Sit. Activate charge.
Got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
Come on. Time for a beatdown.
Roger. It's over. You're crushed.
Alright. Nice.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith?
Open the door.
We found our way forward.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I detect treasure.
I detect treasure. I take it.
Keep a lookout for ranged attacks.
I'm just gonna take that. Ooh. Ooh, that's good stuff. Ooh, that's good stuff.
Want me to manage your quartz?
Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. I see. Who should get the hit 3, the hit 2? You know what?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let's give it to Catcher for right now.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Let's do that.
Just what I needed.
Can we open up any of that stuff? No, we cannot. Nope. Definitely not. Yeah, we can open up Nadia's things. Okay. How are we doing on CP? Ah, we're good. Alright, let's see who's waiting us. So this is the main terminal. Looks awfully extensive. Even more so than I expected. It just might rival the one we have back at the Institute. They need an incredibly talented engineer on staff to get any use of it, though. Clock's ticking. Ready to do your thing, Katra? I'll get right on it. Theo, Zeros, back me up. Understood. I'm in. Wait, what's this? Looks like a list of custom-made armaments not found in the official lineup. There's some recent orders around here from a certain mafia boss for a needle gun and a mechanized gauntlets. I think we can guess who those went to. The specs weren't just about raising lethality either. These things were developed to be as excruciating for the victim as possible. The results were of exceptional interest in elevating our company's weapons engineering to new heights. That's despicable! So what if Amada's the one who asked for it? Definitely crossed the line. Criminal activity is one thing, but this is on another level entirely. The same applies to their experiments on giving monsters the ability to use shard skills. And here's a report from the unit that participated in the death game in Erasion. I knew there had to be more to it than that. It turns out their true aim was test data on the nuclear weapon. This place was purchased about 2 months ago. They must have been hoping for more information on that front. After closing the deal, we inspected every nook and cranny of the interior and scrutinized each speck of dust. What a filthy pack of hyenas! I'll tell you one thing, these guys wouldn't think twice about abducting a kid in broad daylight. Any intel on that front, Katra? Give me a moment to check. I got hit! Hold on. This is...
Well, what have we here? A couple of prying rodents? And a bona fide cat burglar to boot. Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen. What was it you called yourself again? Grim Cat? I don't know what you're doing with that Spriggan from Edith. But it won't matter after I have you stripped of that skimpy outfit and plastered all over the morning news.
Ugh! What's with this creep?
I'm guessing she's the one who runs this place.
And who are you? Chief Developer Rosalie?
Correct. I am Rosalie, Head of Development at Zect Arms. A pleasure to meet you odious little problem solvers in the flesh. You've hampered our efforts more times than I can count. But even still, it's lovely of you to drop in and visit.
Thanks for having us. Best field trip I've taken in a while.
We've already documented the numerous criminal acts and ethical violations committed by your company.
And we'll see to it that you pay the price for them. Better get your affairs in order.
Oh, it seems you're unacquainted with our code of conduct. I suppose we'll just have to beat it into you. Zect Arms Corporate Policy, Paragraph 4. Submit yourself, mind, body, and soul to Madame Rosalie's research. As it happens, we have some new products we're preparing to launch. Your contribution as guinea pigs is greatly appreciated.
Sheesh. Power trip doesn't even begin to describe this.
Ain't the time to be making quips, Judith. Keep your head in the game.
We're more than a match for scum like them. Theo, Zeros, prepare for combat.
There's so many of them. Stay focused.
Beginning combat test. We're here to take out the trash.
I already want to punch that Rosalie person. Alright, let's break some toys.
Ready to roll.
All in.
Let's see here. I
You'll
should
be
get
our
all
next
of them.
experiment.
Activating
Valiant.
skill.
Larceny. It's go time.
Oh, that was not the one I wanted to do. Oh well.
Activating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight, whoa!
Boost gauge limit has been removed.
Forgive me, Chief Developer.
You'll pay for that.
Alright, let's see here. If I was a betting man,
You'll be
there's
our
probably
next
gonna be
experiment.
something else I fight after these guys.
Activating skill.
Dice you up.
Our chance! Theo, we need help!
Thanks, pal.
I don't like that they keep bullying Katra. I don't like that at all.
Pressure him and move in.
Give them your all.
Think fast. Take this. Your turn, Judith.
You're overflowing with energy. Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
Like hell you are.
That's far enough!
Initiating drive.
There!
You'll pay for that.
Can I hit all of them?
Energy output at full throttle.
Yes, I can.
Activating skill.
Unleashing full strength! Lance mode, activate! Digama, driver!
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Give them your all.
No way.
You can't beat me.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Ooh.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Now
Oh
never.
dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie dearie.
Ha!
Thanks, pal.
Got your number.
Our chance!
Initiating drive.
Thanks.
Let's get Judith healed up.
Here goes.
Have some more. You'll be sorry.
Activating skill.
Valiant. Larceny.
It's your like
Catcher,
that.
your turn.
Energy output at full throttle. Initiating drive.
Bring it on. Think fast. Take this.
There!
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go. Not too bad.
How can this be? The numbers were in our favor in every conceivable way. Did I miscalculate our firepower? No. These simpletons are at fault for using my weapons suboptimally.
We weren't about to lose to someone who treats human beings like objects.
What he said. You've got no business playing with people's lives.
Now give it up! You're through!
Well, well, well. Aren't we pleased with ourselves? Sorry to say, I always come equipped with a backup plan!
What the?
We have a new form of toxic gas in the works. Sadly, there's only enough antidote for one person. And this button here? Oh, a single press and this entire floor will be fumigated. So long, you feculent fools! Have fun writhing in hellish agony.
I'll have Theo intercept her.
No, I can get over there faster.
If you're talking about all those hazmats lying around, we already trashed them on the way.
Oh,
That
shit.
is to say, they've either been torched or frozen. Anything more would have been a hassle.
Why are they here?
Been what?
Monsters!
Well, that was hardly satisfying. Though I suppose we shouldn't expect much more from mere lackeys.
Okay, why are Dominions here? How badly has Zect Arm screwed up to have Dominions start busting down their door?
It can't be. The church? Here?
Well, if it ain't our two knights in shining armor, the hell brings them around?
The Gralsritter. They came to Calvert during that mess with Almada last year.
Well, Solis and Leon are kind of like a combo pair.
How do you do, everyone? It's been some time. And a special hello to you, Van. That beastly look-alike of yours nearly had you marked for a manhunt.
Nothing gets past you guys. But that ain't what you're here about, is it?
Had you quaking there for a bit, huh, Master's pet? You're right, though. We just had a little errand to take care of in the area. Speaking of which, how's about you give us the lowdown on Almada's legacy?
Oh, so that's what you're after.
It seems we're all on the same page.
So the Gralsritter managed to sniff us out too. Even Ouroboros' enforcers would struggle to keep up with their stigmas. Oh, they're monsters in every sense of the word. They'd be the specimens of the century. If I only had the means to capture them. I hate to resort to this, but I'm in no position to be picky. You might want to brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Say what?
Oh? Still have some fight in you, do we?
And she's gone.
A hidden passageway? I can't believe we let that happen.
Ugh, that Poindexter's one crafty bastard. Get your ass out here, you little shit!
That door looks sturdy as anything. I doubt it'll budge.
Right you are! This beauty is made out of a specially crafted super alloy developed by the Society. It'll take a good long while before even you can brute force your way through. By then, I'll have reactivated the security system, deployed our entire arsenal, and...
Watch, Solis is about to burn this hole. Is about to burn a hole through this door. Your alloy's not gonna mean shit to her.
Well, she may have slipped away this time, but there's more than one way to serve her just desserts.
Shall we clear out their files before heading out? We already have all the copies we need.
Good call. It'd be a disservice to the world just leaving them behind.
Oh, she's an idiot.
What are you guys yammering on about?
Oh, I see. There's no shortage of incriminating evidence in here. This is particularly inhumane, even in the eyes of the church.
Just a minute. What are you doing with my servers? Listen here. That research data is the heart and soul of our company. Peruse it at your leisure. All I ask is that you be delicate.
Oh, look at this. Their servers at headquarters are pulling backups from this branch via the Orbital net. We may as well delete them too while we're at it.
Didn't realize you were familiar with the Kitty Engine's admin mode, Catra.
Reset gave me a crash course. Ren and Essie offered some pointers during last year's incident too. The servers at Zekdarm's headquarters will be secure, but I should be able to make do with the same software from way back when. Theo, initiate automated hacking.
Understood, Catra.
Looks like you've got it all taken care of.
Wow, this kid really knows his stuff. I guess if they give you an ARG, you might as well go the whole Selge.
It's not as if our little malefactor will raise a hand to stop you, now that she's cut and run.
No, hold on a moment! Our blood, sweat, and tears went into putting those together! Oh, all the research we stole! All the back alley lowlives we experimented on! Surely, this is only a bluff, huh? You'd never do something so hasty as...
First firewall bypassed. Commencing hacking on second firewall. Analyzing security protocols. 3%, 6%, 10%.
Let's reroute some additional power from this terminal. Kitty Engine, engage. Take no prisoners.
My hard work! 6 years of my life! All for nothing! Stop! Please! Leave my precious data alone!
Well, Zekdarm's headquarters experienced a major server crash that day, losing a considerable amount of data in the process. A packet of evidence attesting their illegal activities was then delivered to both the police and the Bracer Guild. Although Rosalie, their chief developer, managed to escape, the company itself had been dealt a critical blow. I see. So she's an idiot. Well, that takes care of that. The following morning. The police got a card from Grimcat too. Now let's investigate the premises. I'm sorry, but all the doors to the building are locked. None of the staff have shown up either, so I'm afraid my hands are tied. Sneaky bastards. Fine, I'll just get a warrant and force my way in. Well, we finally got the intel we need to make some headway. You sure you don't want to mind throwing your lot in with us again? Yeah, it's cool. You guys beat us at a punch anyway. Didn't realize your crew was gunning after the legacy too, though. It's not so much we want it for ourselves. We're more keen on what it actually is. Right now, it feels like it could be anything. A stash of Mira, drugs, heavy weapons. Frankly, nothing is off the table. That's all the more reason to verify what we're dealing with. It seems we share a general understanding then. Our goal, in essence, is to assess the situation, determine whether this legacy is an artifact, and, in the case that it is, recover it. So long as that goal remains unimpeded, whatever you do is of no import to us. No reason we can't join forces then, at least until we actually find the thing. Artifacts mean jack to us anyway, so yeah. You scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. Are we going to have Leon and Celise in the party? Now that we've settled that, let's cut to the chase. I've been sifting through the files from Zekdarm's server. And so far, this is the best lead I've got. Robin Glassglow. Must be a report on Lucas Pops. Right. Evidently they're investigating him in great detail. As for why? Well, see for yourself. Robin Glasgow, 43 male. Born to and raised by an impoverished family in Messeldom, Robin spent his teenage years doing lackey work before eventually becoming an errand boy to a prolific drug dealer. In S1182, he joined up with Almada, a newly formed mafia organization, where he would then be placed in charge of procurement and logistics. Evidence points to Almada's executives maintaining direct contact with Robin after establishing their base of operations. Despite his low rank, Robin avoided the purge that followed the unseating of Almada's original leader by Gerard Dantes. It is believed that he has earned a place of trust as a long-standing veteran within the organization. Robin's family remains unaware of his true occupation, as even his wife is fully convinced that he works as a day laborer. With almost the entirety of Almada's membership exposed, he's presently considered the last of their members that's still at large. I didn't realize we were dealing with someone so close to the Mafia's core. That explains why Sector Arm's on the hunt for him. He's one of Almada's last dangling threads, and their supply specialist on top of that. If anyone got the dirt on their legacy, it's this guy. And the quickest way to get to it is to smoke him out and grill him. Sector Arms had the same thought, I imagine. There's also another report in here that caught my eye. Our comprehensive analysis has led us to something known as the Crimson Fragment, a component that Almada referred to as the final key. From what we can gather, this Crimson Fragment is a part of Almada's legacy, and there's a strong possibility Robin Glasgow is currently in possession of it. Its moniker suggests it may be an artifact, but Chief Developer Rosalie seems to have other ideas. The Crimson Fragment. And they call it the final key? If it weren't for this report, I'd think it was made up. Oh yeah, this thing's the real deal, and with a name like that, it's got artifact written all over it. The likelihood is high, to be sure. But suppose their hypothesis holds water and this Robin Glasgow truly did make off with it. What are the odds of him sticking around in Messeldom? It's certainly possible he fled for good. But at the same time, he has roots here, and concealment seems to be a forte of his. Don't forget Sector Arms either. They've been skulking in and around town, probing every place they can think of. Maybe he couldn't bear to leave his family behind. I'd line up with Luca's story, but something about this is nagging at me. Long story short, our next step is to track this man down. It'll be tricky though with how long he's dodged the Gillen police. True as that may be, Sector Arms did keep tabs on the spots that he knew he'd frequented. There must be a safe house or hidden passage somewhere around one of them. They wouldn't have been combing their way through the city otherwise. Nice find, Catra. That'll save us some effort. All of that. Sheesh! Make it longer, why don't they? They sure didn't narrow it down. Ticking these off one by one will take forever and a half. Nothing for it. We're obligated to lend our hand. To lend our aid. Oh, but you need to strain yourself, Celise. Clairvoyance isn't exactly your strong suit after all. Hey! I can do no problem when the chips are down. Still, you do have more practice than me, so fine. I'll let you feel that part. You're talking about the power you pulled out during last year's incident, right? Are you sure that'll come in handy here? When in doubt, stigma. Well, strictly speaking, it's intended to use detecting spiritual presences. However, it should prove sufficient for identifying hidden rooms or passageways. That's one nifty old trick. It sounds similar to a shard search, only on a much broader scale. We can make use of Theo and Zero scanners too. Let's split up and see what we can cover. Since Leon's clairvoyance could cover more ground, he and Celise opened to focus on the larger structures. In the meantime, Van and company branched out, inspecting a wide variety of locations with the help of Theo and Zeros. Eventually. Oh hey, it's snowing! We're down to our final candidate. That would be Club Barracuda, over in the back streets. Oh yeah, that's the one that's underground. Funny, didn't pick up on any hidden routes in there yesterday. Hey, for that easy, it wouldn't be hidden. Well, come on, let's get in there and scope the place out. You may want to ensure we're prepared first, now that our search is nearing our close. Good idea. If something turns up, we'll be down there for a while. Actually, it's okay with you guys. Can we go see how the shoot is coming along? Cody was running off on another one of his wild tangents yesterday evening. So I want to check if things are going smoothly for Nina and the others. I'm a little curious myself. We did assist with the production in a way. It works for me. Let's swing by for a bit before heading down to the club.
Oh, look! Snow.
Snow!
I suppose we're in for a cold front then. Hope it doesn't start to accumulate too much.
I, for one, happen to find the snow to be quite pleasant.
Yeah, I guess it ain't so bad.
Wait. Oh my gosh, Leon's in the party as well. So
All right. Right.
Sure.
Hey G. Hey G. Add another person to the female redhead playable characters list. Celeste is officially playable. Oh my. Oh my. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Catra, you're out. Leon, you're in. This is gonna be good. Oh! We also have some side quests we can pick up. Use an church and we'll talk to the rest. Okay. Monsters in Messedem Beach. It's gotta be Grammy. Heir to the fantasy thing. Keep the attractions in. Basically, she's telling me why I wasn't thorough enough. Okay, cool. So we can do some side quests when we pick up next time as well. Oh man. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. We have the minions in the party again. Oh my. Alright. Well. With that, we'll be calling it a night there. So thanks for coming on out, guys. I know today was a bit of a shorter end. Schedule issues happen like that. Teehee. I hope you all had fun. We will be back in 2 weeks from now. I will not be able to stream next weekend. So we should be good on the 29th. And we'll probably start around like 5 p.m. Eastern. And we'll probably get the van side here wrapped up and then move on to Act 2. So, thanks for coming on out, guys. Hope I'll catch you all next time as well. We have Leon and Celeste in the party. Can't get much more cooler than that. Alright, with that, I'll be out of here. So, have yourselves a good night, everybody. Have yourselves a good rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you around next time.